Today's coming up aces. Good afternoon, cuties. How we going? Oh, right. Carlos isn't hanging out with us. So I can put my camera up a little bit. I left it all set up in case he'd come back, but he hasn't come back. It's very sad. It's very sad. Janelle, good job getting first, as always. Am I surprised? No. Jean! Hi, Jean. Hi, Jean. You guys wash your legs? Jean needs to know. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. Janelle, Sapphire, Archers, hello, and Seraphy, of course. Oh my god. Hi, Movie Guru. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're good. Fuck, it's rad. Run. You literally chose to click on the stream. You knew that I was going to be here. What are you talking about? What's going on here? I have a funny story from research duty today, if you'd like to hear it. Of course. Of course. Not when you're doing a BG3 run. Just doesn't want to hang out. What can I say? What can I say? But good morning to all. / afternoon. Did not sleep well again. Wait, what is this? Content file locked. What is going on here? Does BG3 have an update? I literally have had my... What the fuck is going on here? No, apparently it's gone now. That was weird. That was really weird. It was like, oh yeah, there's an update. And then I was like, okay, let me close the game and see what it does. And then there was nothing there. It's not weird at all. Okay, and now I finished. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Don't know what that was about. It's fine. I think it's worked now. That was very strange. Yes, hi green. Hi green. Must be hygiene, please. Must be hygiene. I still have a bit of a headache. So it's possible that I won't put my headset on all day. I'm hoping that no feedback comes through the mic, but I can't make any promises because I just don't know. But yeah, that is the hope, is that there will be no feedback. That would be nice, because I don't really want to put my headset on. Oh dear. I think it's working now. Everything's being really strange. I don't know why. Very odd. Very odd. Doesn't matter. It's working now. That's all that matters, right? Right. Cool. I had a shower. I washed my leggies. So even if you guys didn't, I washed my leggies. So I can be proud of me at least. Even if I can't be proud of you guys. 3 7-year-olds in the playground. I separate A and B. They're roughhousing. B proceeds to tell A, I headbutted you. I know that hurt you. I'm just staring at A, who finally turns to me and says, I only did that because A hurt C. We discussed the importance of getting a teacher avoiding physical violence, and then A and C are suddenly admitting that it was all a prank on B and that A didn't actually hurt C. Fresh discussion on how this is not a good prank idea, and then a long discussion with B, who is now crying because they wasted his whole recess and he just wanted to go play soccer. Oh my god, being a kid is so simple yet so complex. So simple yet so complex. Well, I'm glad that the conversation happened to try and explain to them why that's maybe not a good idea to do to your friends. Just as a thought, maybe not the best idea to do to your friends. I suppose it can be hard, right? Like, you don't really know. Oh shit. This is where I was up to, right? That's me, right? Yes. That's the quick save. And that's the auto save. Okay. Pretty sure the quick save was the one I did. I think that's how that works. I can't name them. I know it says delete like all that isn't like the, you know what I mean? Like you can just delete all but the latest save. That's my old save. Or is that Tom's? That must be Tom's. Oh no. That's my old character. Depreciated version. Yeah, it must be my old character. And that's why there's like no name or anything. Why does it say I played for that long? I am not that experienced at all. Hello. I also want to point out that it's like 50,000 days. I don't think I've been alive for that many hours. BG3 definitely hasn't been out for that long. It's like 130 something. Like it's over 100 years. I'm genuinely confused by what this means. What the fuck? Also, how is there a save date? Is that just because I've opened it? Like I've opened like the game? I haven't saved. Integrate. Resistance is futile. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Zila. Yeah, see, I think I'm going to have to put my headset on because I didn't fucking hear it, the hello at all then. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. Rad, your hair is floofy. Very good. Thank you. Very floofy. Very good. That's just what happens when your hair is lightened. Because it's not, because it's like damaged in some sense of the word. It's not actually damaged, but it's damaged. And so it's drier because of the lightening process. And so it just like chills, it just exists. I haven't done anything to it. I woke up, I had a shower, and I've just how it dried. Back up a little to see my follow-up, Rad. Oh, sorry, I missed that because I'm so sorry. I walked into my class of 15-year-olds after that and asked them if they knew the expression small kids, small problems, big kids, big problems. They told me yes, and I told them every time I'm outside for recess, I question the validity of that saying, and they all laughed. Aww. I'm really glad you have a decent relationship with a lot of your students. I had pizza for dinner. I thought I'd share. Did you put a picture of the pizza in the Discord? I really wanted pizza today. And, oh, hi, Desi. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. Hi, Manda. But yeah, Lisa's meant to be home today, but she is really tired. And she's like, I'm not going to drive home today. So we don't see her yet. Tom's trying to convince her to come home after she's had a sleep. And I'm like, Tom, just leave your mum alone. If she's tired, she doesn't want to drive today, leave her alone. He's like, the reason he wants her home, yes, we miss her, but we also have a foster cat that really needs more attention than we can currently give because we can't sleep in 3 places at once. So at least it wasn't lightened. Then you jumped into a pool with high chlorine. Green. I mean, free green is free green. If I can get my hair green without actually having to do that extra work, wouldn't be upset. Had sushi today. I ate yum food today too. Yay food. I'm so glad so many people are having positive food interactions today. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you all. Eating strawberries right now, which apparently Cece thinks she needs. Cece's like, give me that fucking strawberry. All right, well, apparently BG3 thinks I've paid for the last 130 odd years on a save that I can't access. So that's cool. That's cool. I haven't been alive for that long. Anyway. Grinding. Yes, I've somehow played for 4 times my actual age. when the game hasn't been out that long either. Hello, Nomin on lunch before I hop into the new Genshin patch things. Hey, Creamstar.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 184 years. Could, might, but have a plantain veggie burrito in the fridge, leftovers. Nice. We do love leftovers. Why are the why are they constantly falling out of the fucking frames? Like, it sounds so stupid. That genuinely is like triggering me. Like, why is that happening? I hate that. I hate that. Oh dear. Tom said that apparently it happens in his playthrough too, with like Lae'zel and Shadowheart specifically. Using mods? No. No. No mods. I don't even know how to mod this game. I don't know how to mod games until people like show me how to mod games. I don't go looking for that. Not usually anyway. All right. Sound is definitely on.
Have to keep going.
What was I doing, team? I'm trying to remember what the hell I was up to. Find a way. Oh yeah, so we were gonna find the creche. That's I think what we were going to do. I think we were going to find the creche. I just don't remember how to do any of this. I thought you'd go for Karlak. Yeah, I'm thinking I might like go and grab some other
Better not be cursed.
grab some other, what is it that centers me on my character again?
Right now.
I can't remember what centers me on my target again. Is it home? Yeah, it's home. Of course it's home. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, a rotten mushroom. Hell yeah. So you're telling me every time I load in, this stuff is just going to be like full? I thought I like emptied everything, to be honest.
Time to press ahead.
Because I have a problem and I like to... Oh, let me light the sideways candles. That's not weird at all. Anyway, we should probably leave. They're just shy with you. They're just feeling really shy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, so I think the way that I have to leave is literally pressing leave. All right, so we've got everything going on here. I'm trying to remember what the fuck we were doing here. Oh, right, yes, I remember this. I remember this.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I remember this.
Time to press ahead.
Right, I remember this. Why do I remember this?
Keep a blade close.
Be
Very, very quiet. Certainly. Scribes with swords? So much for the quill being mightier.
I wonder what was so subversive of their words that they commanded protection.
Look how little he is. I kind of want to make him light everything. Just because I like things to be lit. I don't know why I like things to be lit. But I just do. Yeah, we're gonna get lit. We're gonna get lit. Talexi, hello. This is hello. Thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. How you going? Since I can't turn them off. Did that not go back on? Hold on. Give me a second. Everything should have reset today. Oh, actually, that's not true. I think the commands, I have to go in and do that. Hold on. Because everything should be working again. It's weird, but it's like it's my phone. If my phone's not connected to the same internet as the lights, it all like freaks out. Hello. Ooh, scroll of burning hands. Nice. Nice. So I can give that to someone who doesn't know it, right? Or I can sell it. Or I can just sell it. I don't know why I remember this place, but I do. I usually light up everything as I think it's just because I'm like, it's gonna look nicer when it's all lit up, when I can see what's happening. You know? Is there someone there that I can? Oh, I can. Yes. Hello. Oh, there's a key. Let me just light, just so that these dead guys have a nice lit area. Let me just light that. Just light that up. It'll be fine. There's even candles along here that we have to light up, team. Get lit. Candles. Yeah, obviously candles. Pfft, I didn't mean anything else. What else could I have possibly meant? There's also that locked... Oh, there's a button. I'm not allowed to press buttons. 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 Don't touch the buttons. Don't do it. Don't touch the buttons. Stop touching the buttons. Not allowed to touch the buttons. Can't be trusted with buttons. Mostly because I've touched a lot of buttons recently and bad things often end up happening. Oh my God, can I sit on this bench? What's happening here? Please don't sit on it. Oh, damn. I thought it was going to like freak out and make me sit on it. And I was like, Brad with mildly disturbed, confused face. I have a memory of this place. I really don't know why I remember. I really want his outfit. The green is super nice. The green is super nice. Like that teal color. Hey, Prismatic. I think that they're all fixed now, by the way. Yeah, okay, it's locked. Oh, right, my what's name menu is in my comma now, isn't it? Hello. Lockpick. Come on, please don't fuck this up. Oh, look at him go. He's so good at this. Hi, Prismatic. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. Just a casual 26. Just a casual 26. And it's got 15 gold in it. Really? Really? Taking you with me. Make that roll worth it. Make that roll worth it. Okay, so I have a key. I don't know what the key is for. How do I... Heavy key. Found the corpse of a long dead scribe. So I'm going to send this to Radigon. Just because otherwise I will forget to do that. Otherwise I'll forget to do that. What is it to open up the group? That's that one. That's to group everyone back together. Thank you for turning off the lights. Today was an amazing day. I'm really glad to hear that. Tab? Fuck, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up, and that's of course it's caps lock. Of course I moved it to caps lock. Of course I did that. There was a reason, I'm sure. I'm sure there was a reason that I did that. This is where all the weapons are. I think I kept the daggers for him in case I didn't like him using the club. So we should be able to just leave everything here. Don't ask me why I'm keeping all of these things. I just am, all right? It's because I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell them and it's going to be great. All right? So everyone just be fucking happy about it. Everyone just be fucking happy about it. All right. So he gets to keep his 2 daggers. But we've got to get rid of these quota staffs. And who should learn this? I wonder.
Fucking B-Way! Fuck you! Piece of shit! Piece of literal shit!
Hi, B-Way. How you going? You know, it's little things, little moments when you can tell that you were thought of that mean a lot. Why are you keeping all those things? Because I haven't actually gone to a vendor yet. So I'm keeping them just so that I can actually like sell them later. That's all. That's all. That's all. Just keeping them to sell later. The usual. I'm going to give this to Gale, I suppose. Ooh, should I make him use that? I should make him use that. I should learn it. Having burning hands seems like it might become a slight issue. You know what I'm saying? It may become a slight issue. But, you know, if that's what you want to do, I will respect it. I will respect it. I will. You know, I don't want to wear my old floppy hat anymore. I should make Gale wear the old floppy hat. I think he'd look cute in it. Yeah, old floppy hat. Woohoo! Sorry. I feel like I prefer everyone in. I mean, Bazel looks great in her camp gear. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like it makes more sense not to do that. All right, let's get back to my main character. Let's see if we can sneak as a group. Are you not gonna sneak, Bazel? Oh, right, you can't because you're like medium armor, but you know, whatever. We've got a door. Oh.
Light on my feet.
I don't know why, but I feel like I need to be sneaking here. I feel like I remember something about this place, and I don't remember what it is, but it's freaking me out. Oh, man. I'm just lighting everything up. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
We're gonna be just flirting with each other, saying things like, you know, hey baby, have you seen my hot sauce?
Hello. Book.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh, shit, I'm not good at either of those. Hi, Logan. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. I completely agree with you, Prismatic. Did you hear that? Did you hear my brain literally just fall out of my skull just then? That was crazy. I had that once a couple of weeks on a good antibiotic, did the trick. Hi, B-Way. I love you. I hope you know that. And that biscuit, coffee. Not as good as a tea, but I didn't feel like a tea, so. And I don't think it's right to like make a tea just to, you know. Oh, I thought something was missing. Chat. There you are. I've had it off because of the what's names on the screen. Anzac biscuits are not cookies. That's disrespectful to the Anzacs. Thank you very much. I had 2 nearly full bottles of drink open, so I went to get a cup, put ice in so I can drink my cold drink. I noticed that hubby put one of the lids from my mason jars on a cup for me for my iced coffee. Oh, cute. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think you did. Fucking hell, B-Way. All right, we're going to Arcana. I feel like Arcana makes more sense for my beautiful bard. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. I don't have any other bonuses. Oh, critical failure. Critical failure.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering.
Uh-oh.
A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Oh, damn. All right, we're going to try and smash the lock open, I guess. Please don't critically. That is once again a very big fail. Oh, I'm not meant to see the book. No. I want to see the book. It's a good thing that I love you. Damn right, Prismatic. You're lucky. You're lucky. Fuck. Literally look like a baby
The
having
impact
a...
reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Fuck. I can't keep trying, can I?
Despite all your efforts, the lock cannot be opened and does not respond further.
You're coming with me. You're coming with me, you little bitch. fucking stupid fucking locked fucking thing fucking making me look like an idiot. What do you mean I can't reach it?
Let's see.
Ooh, a chest. And it's locked.
Time to kill.
Hello. I forgot that I left him, like,
Neither seen nor heard.
why does he always look like, I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. We're going to lockpick this team.
A crooked touch.
Add bonus.
Fuck you! Piece of shit! Piece of literal shit!
So, okay, just as a question, from memory, I remember Bardic Inspiration just only having a certain amount available per day. It doesn't work the same in this, right? Feed it to
Sleeping
Gale.
is not optional. Team, sleep is not optional.
Oh, I should totally feed it to Gale. That's a brilliant
I suck
idea.
at it, you know?
That's a brilliant idea. Just an overachiever, isn't he? And he rolled a 4 on the fucking bard. That's crazy. That's crazy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh my god, why? Why was that so locked up? You are shit. You are shit and I hate you. Let's give to Gale. And let's play as Gale. And let's see if Gale can have...
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Ooh, Wizard Intelligence. Knock the lock open with a spell. Oh, but +5 is pretty huge. Oh, I feel like the wizard one's the right choice first though. And it's only a 10. Knock the lock open with a spell. That seems like a really cocky thing that Gale would definitely do.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it.
Ooh.
Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I feel like the best thing that he could do right now is eat it. I'm just joking. Examine the book more closely. Come on, baby. I know he probably doesn't need it, but in case he rolls like, okay, yeah, he definitely didn't need that. Whatever. Fuck you, Gale. Everyone's better at rolling than my character. That's fine. Whatever.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Gale is inspired. Inspirational events. Oh, cool. So I just helped him have an inspirational event before my character even had one.
Still alive, so that's
Some
progress.
serious bullshit.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I really need to like turn off the click to have a conversation thing. Soul coin! Let's go.
Yes. 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 Yes.
We love that. We love that. I need to like, yeah. I need to
Moving
like
ahead.
turn that all off, I think. Somehow, just because I always accidentally click on them. Is there anywhere over here that we can actually get? Or is it just literally... Because that looks like somewhere. So I think Gale
I see.
can cast what's name, right? What's it called? Maybe I changed it actually. He may not be able to. Fuck, he may not be able to.
Looking ahead.
Right, let's do the sneaky sneak. Proceeds to light up the whole room. Yeah, I'm sneaking and then I'm lighting up the fucking whole room, okay? It's not a big deal. Do I really have to like... That's death. Okay, so there literally is no way over there. It looks like it should matter, but I can't. That's fine, whatever. I didn't want to go over there anyway. It's fine.
Never wanted the easy path.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stop sneaking because I feel like if something's gonna happen, we should just let it happen. In saying that, we're just gonna keep going this way.
Monument to a
Oh.
forgotten god.
How quaint.
Thank God somebody recognized whatever the hell was going on. Let's read the plaque.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
What about
Oh, I have the magic
Gale?
touch.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Are you serious?
The inscription is in a language
thought you were good at religion.
unknown to you.
What's the point? What's the point in you? Buddy old pal?
Let's have a look.
What is the point in you? Wow.
Let's get going.
Just
I
wow.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
I also wonder if the gods are watching me. So you can climb up that. That's cool and all. I feel like I remember this place and I don't remember why. I think I remember why. I think I remember the button now. I think I remember what happens. So I didn't get far the first time I ever played. But I remember coming here.
What's hiding here?
Perception successful.
What's that?
Look, I saw the button before I even walked over here, so I'm really glad my character noticed it. Otherwise, it was going to be really awkward. Click. Yeah. Now, here is the question, team. Did me taking all their weapons
Oh, hells.
help the situation or not? Oh dear.
Let's find some prey. Yes, here.
Oh dear. I wasn't actually asking that question. Sorry. Like, again, generally speaking, I'm just like talking, you know? I can't hit you. Where's this guy though? I can hit him, right? Wait, why don't I have an action available? Why don't I have an action available from... Oh, is this because I started, like, the what's name, actually? That's probably what it is.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Like, we're surprised, so we don't have an action? Or did that just, like, freak out? Gonna have to fucking jump over my fucking teammates. Love that for me. Yeah, I don't know why that took... I don't know why that took my action. That's so weird. Still don't understand the hots for Astarion. The hots? Hi, Mackie. Oh, you mean like people liking Astarion, like sexually? I'm only here for the hot vampire and to make unhinged, unhelpful comments. I love you, Rat. I love you too. Thanks. Thank you. 55%, not great. Gonna Blade Song. And Firebolt. Of course it's a miss. Because you are the smartest character in the world.
Still on my feet.
I think... Oh, I don't think I can do... Because I think this has to be like...
Have to keep going.
within a certain range, right? I think this has to be within a certain range. Too many hit points. Yeah. Yeah. So I can't do that, which is fine. It's totally fine. I think what we're gonna have to do is... Not enough movement. Ah, damn. I should have jumped, team. Should have jumped. Damn. Should have jumped. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, because I've got a hand crossbow. I think that's what it is. I've really fucked myself by having everyone in this corner, haven't I? Oh, he's frightened. Let's go. Good job, babe. Proud of you. Proud of you. I always forget the dash is a thing. See, I'm glad I lit this up. Listening to his little bones rattle is hilarious, by the way. Yeah! should have cast Mage Armor. Look, he's so scared. He's so scared. So yeah, right, dash. And let's get out in front.
Be true.
We're going to action surge. And rush attack this guy. Fuck off, that missed. I mean, look, at least you hurt him, you hurt his mental, and that's all that matters. You know, you really got to him there. She hurt his mental, shoved him, and he was like, ah. Ooh. Ray of Frost, ow. You fucker. You fucker. I can't. Right. Right, okay. Yeah. So I can't do that. I've been slowly just trying to learn how to actually, like, use Astarion. And I know that I don't have... Oh, it's huge. Good job, babe. Good job. Now make sure that I can't hide again, can I? Not enough resources. That is a bummer. That is a bummer.
The lance board is set.
Mage armor for me. Because I am a babe.
With haste.
We could perform for them. We could perform for them. We could totally do that. I'm going to make him sit. No, I'm just joking. It's too late. I had to do it. I had to. He's such a cocky bitch. I feel like it makes sense, I feel like it makes sense. Oh, still frightened. That's really good. I don't think I can get to them. Damn. That would have been really helpful. That would have been really helpful. See, I knew he was going to hit me again. That's why I did what I did. That actually hit Gale. No way. He's so scared. Look at him. He's like, ee, stop. Oh, I keep forgetting to use my astral knowledge, team. All right, after this fight, we have to do that. We're going to cast Mage Hand for the fun of it. Okay. I'm going to cast Mage Hand for the fun of it. And can I shove him? No, I can't. But that's okay. That is all right. Yeah! She's too cool for you. Yes! 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 You're with the Mage Hand now. Is he okay? Oh, damn it. Damn it! He actually saved. He actually saved.
Ready or not?
He actually saved. Oh, that's so sad.
A better position.
How did you miss that? Why do you suck so much? Astarion, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. All right, at the very least that worked, so that's good. That's very good. I'm very happy about that.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm very happy about that. What is this? No, I can't do that either. I always forget. Ooh, Fairy Fire could have worked, but they're not really, like, grouped up at all.
Very well.
They're not really grouped up at all. I can't hit you with that. I'm not, like, close enough to any of that. But I think I can still... Yes! I hit him for 4! Get wrecked. I am a big girl. I'm a big girl. Guys, did you see? I hit him for 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have nothing that I can throw. Can I throw him? I want to get him closer to Lae'zel. No! Fine. Slapped him on the butt. I love this fucking mage head. It's such a meme. And I know that, like, it's not a meme. I know it's not a meme. Don't get me wrong. But, like, it's just really funny. Oh, poor Astarion. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that. We're just gonna fucking go for this. Very good. Now I don't think I can action surge, but I wonder if I can make him prone. I'm really trying to like knock them prone, and I always forget how that works. Kill Astarion, down with all the vampires. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Oh. How do I get my camera? Okay, I have to do this. I see. I think I'm figuring out why I'm having issues with some of this. Oh, okay, so I do not have advantage. That's fine. Oh, 9 is good. 9 is really good. Look. Probably could have dipped that. Didn't. So that sucks. Cunning action, disengage, 100% confirm. I can disengage and hide. I can disengage and hide. It's fine. Burning hands, I should have... Ooh, I could set that on fire. Yes! Good job, Gale. Good job. You're amazing at this.
Certainly.
You are amazing at this. I'm so proud of you. Did you guys see that?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have used Blade Ward ages ago. Oh well. Who's in my line of sight? I think if I go here, I technically... Yay! All right, I actually helped. It's huge. All right, Mage Hand. Who else have we got going on? I think it's just the one guy, right? Oh, I should have picked up the body and thrown it. Oh well, that's all right. Oh, don't hide. Don't get any more people. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's really rude of you. 75%? Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie. I figured you would miss that. But hey, I'm not gonna block the doorway. I'm just gonna like wait for the door. All right, we can do this. Right? I thought I would have had, I thought because I was already sneaking, I would have had advantage on him.
They didn't
Good
want to
job.
surrender their valuables.
You summoned a
Even after
creature.
death.
Click on its portraits to control its actions. Oh yeah, right, my mage hand. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Proficiency in athletics, sleight of hand, stealth, investigation, nature, religion, medicine, perception, survival. I feel like we should give her maybe a little bit more int, just while we're doing what we're doing. While we're doing what we're doing. I forgot about the holy water. We could have thrown holy water at them. Can you throw bodies? Because I'm down with that. Yeah, I mean, the hand should be able to. The hand should have been able to.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I don't remember if I have. Oh, because I'm no longer blade singing, so I don't think I can do that anymore. Damn. Yeah, that's a bummer. I should have probably healed then. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yes, I did that. I absolutely did that. Maybe short rest to recover hit points before I go back into that thing. I always forget how to do this. Camp and resting menu. Go to camp, long rest, short rest.
Oh, lovely little pick me up.
Perfect.
Let's move.
There's this Barrelmancer video on YouTube about dwarves who throws each other in barrels to hurt the enemy. Yeah, Tom keeps asking if because I want to be a
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
I want to be a bard
Here
barian.
lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
And he was like, yay, you can throw people. And I was like, yay, I love throwing people. Ooh, fire amber. Hyena ear. The amulet of lost voices. Speak with the dead. That seems important. That seems very important. I feel like I should probably put that on. Because I have a feeling we're about to talk with a dead guy, considering the sarcophagus it's about to open. The question is, should I actually give it to Gale? I want my character to do it, but I also want to be able to like succeed in a lot of these conversations. So I do wonder. I'm sweet and innocent, but I won't lie. IRL, if I'm around you lot in a game, I will sacrifice you lot, toss your bodies at my enemies. I do love you though. Let's give it a go. Ooh, who knew that the flames would go green? Hello. Sorry to wake you. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, you don't have a car? Sorry about that. My bad. How long has he been dead for?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a
It's been
curious
84
way to
years.
wait. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb. Peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure. Ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one life is worth more than any other. We're all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is currency. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. In my experience, that depends on the mortal looks like. A life is worth only as much as legends remember it. I did say that I was going to answer the bard ones as much as possible, unless I really disagreed with it. I don't necessarily disagree with this, but I do think that people in general in life do get remembered based on how others saw them. Not that that's what matters, but a life is only worth as much as the legends remember it.
A life and how it is lived are different equations.
I agree.
Very well. I am satisfied.
Okay.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
No.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away.
Okay.
We will see each other again soon.
Okay, I like this. Bard response. Seems you've read ahead in our little story.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Okay, that was interesting. Now, what did you leave in here? Coin, money. Yep. Elixir of fire resistance. Dark vision. Okay. Okay. So how do we know when you really want us to answer, just so I don't answer when I shouldn't? Like always, I will be like very specifically like, guys, I want your assistance. Otherwise, I'm just talking out loud as I'm, you know, strumming and stuff like that. I'm always sort of talking out loud about the different things that are going on. It doesn't necessarily mean that I am like interacting, if that makes sense. I'm just talking out loud, right? Wait, hold on. Did he just go back? What?
I'm actually a Christian Minecraft streamer.
I am actually a Christian Minecraft streamer. It's right. I feel bad for answering a question when you weren't asking us, so I wanted to make sure. It's the same as always, like...
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
I can't play as him, and I really want to know what this says.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Damn. Yeah, as with, like, all of these sorts of things, like, basically, if I'm, like, actually asking a question, I will be, like, very specific.
It's been 84 years.
So, yeah. Otherwise, I'm just speaking out loud for the sake of, you know, engaging with you guys and engaging with the game. Interesting. Is this another way out? You like Tiri? Makes sense. I mean, it's just streaming, right? Like, otherwise I'm going to sit here silently the entire time. Oh, okay. So that's how you can get in here without having to, like, actually... Okay. I understand. I understand. So I have to jump across. And, all right. Yep. We are going to go up here. But yeah, like, I'm just trying to interact as much as possible with the game and with you guys without...
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, getting spoilers.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Do I not have a shovel yet? Do I seriously not have a shovel yet? Huh? How did that happen? How did that happen? That is wild to me. You'll be my shovel? Thanks, babes. How do I not have a shovel yet? How have I managed that? I thought that maybe I haven't picked one up yet. Okay. Interesting. I might have to mark my map. How do I place a marker? Oh, hold on. Buried treasure. Yar.
Get off
Perfect.
my lawn.
Perfect. I'll come back for that. Considering I have literally emptied everything around me every time I've come around here, I am surprised. You know? But obviously something.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. What's that? The only other cure is...
How is there more buried treasure?
Too tight. I'll need a shovel.
More treasure. Yarr. Sorry, I don't know why I find that funny, but I do.
No one's ever accused me of being dirty.
I mean, that's not true. You're dirty enough. Not dirty enough. All right, so we've definitely explored this sort of area. We've got to get ourselves back up and around over here. Rat is always dirty. Thank you. Thank you. Dirty little minx, you. Dirty little minx. Can I see what Is that where I originally came from? Yeah, it is. I've definitely been up and around there. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. I do not have to worry about that. Ooh. Oh, excellent. I still have no more extractions that I can do. Potion of mind reading? Interesting. So rogue's morsel and any suspension. Okay. So that's where the creating water thing really comes in handy, right? And I just haven't really thought about it at this point. Is that a chest? I think it is. Let's go.
What's in here?
Oh, this is the chest that Tom found. I never knew this was here. Well, that's a cute ring. It's purple. I kind of want to keep it. It is purple. I think I have to keep it. Okay, Mario. Let's go.
I like purple.
Let's go. Okay, so I haven't like walked around here, but I don't even think I can. If you know what I mean? I don't think that's actually anything to walk near. I think it's just the fact that, yeah. That's a 5 HP situation. We don't want to do that.
Should get started.
I'm just going to jump everywhere. Seems like the best idea. I am joking, by the way. I will stop jumping. Yeah, so like we've been through here, right?
I like purple.
Maybe we haven't.
Open up.
Maybe we haven't. Do you have a shovel, Dead Mind Flayer? It'd be I bet you don't. You don't. Okay, well, thanks for the potion of healing at least. That's nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate the potion of healing. All right, well, hold on. What is wrong with you two? You guys are very capable of coming along, you know. What is going on?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
They like couldn't follow me at first. Lazy bastards. Can you seriously still not follow me? What the fuck? Are you joking?
Don't linger.
Y'all are a bit useless, you know that? Ooh.
What's in here?
Abducted nobleman. Do you have a shovel? He has purple grapes. And a locket. Cheers, I guess. Cheers, I guess. How did that even happen? Genuinely didn't even realize that they could just like not follow. I didn't even think that I had gone that far.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I didn't even know that I had gone that far. All right. So we're going to go up and around here, I think.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Because we haven't actually done that.
Here goes nothing.
Smashed cage.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
So how have I ended up with no shovel? How is this even possible? How, team? How is this even possible?
Another broken trap. Who made these things? Not much use anymore.
I was kind of hoping I could take it. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Be that way. All right, I gotta remember how this all works, team. It's been a while.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Ooh, shouting?
We should check it out. But be careful.
Check it out, but be careful. Butterflies! Oh, a waypoint discovered. Nice. That's helpful. Ah, okay. Interesting. We know, Rad, we know. You clearly missed it, duh. I mean, look, I miss a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. I'm very aware of that. I'm kind of struggling with the camera angle situation here. If that makes sense. Like, my brain is struggling with it. I love these butterflies. They're so cute. I want to keep them forever. I want to keep them forever. So is there any way for me? Okay, good. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted. If it helps, I had to backtrack to get it too. Okay. I don't understand how I don't have it though. I don't think you were here for the first part of my playthrough. Believe me when I say, I kind of grabbed everything. I didn't not loot a single thing. You know? There! I just haven't been up here yet. Okay, good.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Oh my god, pick up the shovel, woman! Jesus Christ. Lae'zel, can you back up a little? You're like all up in my grill. Okay, so if I go back to the Overgrown Ruins. I think if I come up here. I can just jump my way back up.
Hesitation.
I'm pretty sure everyone can jump that high. Yeah. Right? Are you
Keep your distance,
fucking kidding me? Are you two that useless?
Salutations.
All right, so you're all good.
Never a dull moment.
And then I ended up back down here because I'm dumb. I mean, too high.
Very
Useless bastards. She knows no boundaries. Look. Boundaries mean I can't go pick up a bunch of like...
Tell me, Lae'zel,
Oh!
when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zapisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Did you guys see that weird animation? Talking about Lae'zel, not you, silly potato. It could be both. All right, I need to get rid of the what's names. Delete. Oh, I mean, I suppose I don't have to. Ooh, potion of invisibility. Cheeky. All right, now we shall go back to... Let's go back to the cliffs. I think we didn't go up this way either. Just a little climb. See, is that fire gonna hurt? It does. Okay. So how do you force people to climb over fire, I guess? Jesus Christ, Astarion, are you okay?
Trust no one.
Fucking wank hole. Like, I thought I was bad, but like, I'm an
Let's
idiot.
see here.
You know what I mean?
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of
Not
welcomes.
much use anymore.
Like, I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing, but you guys just literally just walk through fire.
Should mind my step.
You know? Just walk through fire. Okay, so I see where I am again now. Good. Good, 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 good. me trying to basically make sure that I've like done the entire map. Fucking wankhole. Thank you. I also find it very fun calling people fucking wankholes. Because they are. They are 100% a bunch of fucking wankholes. I swear to God. I swear to God. They're supposed to not walk through it, but they just do need to unlink group and manually put each one over. No wonder like things like honor mode are fucking infuriating. Can he like eat that? I know it's not like an actual thing, but still. The thing is, I'm also a spellcaster, so I'm wondering if it would be helpful for me to learn some of these things. I'm just not sure yet, you know? I'm just not sure yet. And there's no sort by button, which is very annoying. Very annoying. Camp supplies. See, these are like the expensive stuff. I wonder if I should give all this to Gale. Hey, Tom. I should say hi, Tom. That was rude of me, wasn't it? That was rude of me. I know. I need to find the person waiting as well. Remember how I said I really wanted to find them and give them their fucking dead fucking partners. What's name? Simple toxin. You can go over there. Elixir of dark vision. Which one of them doesn't have dark vision? Do they all not have dark vision? How do I know these things? See, like, I have dark vision. Astarion has dark vision. Gale doesn't. Right, okay. Cool. Only wizard learn from scrolls? Okay, so yeah, I'm going to be right in making sure that he's holding these things. So I'll put this backpack with him. Give her the fucking heavy trunk. Sorry, don't mind me and my inventory sim. As soon as I get to a, I'm gonna give the invisibility to him. As soon as I get to a, what's name, I'm like a merchant, I am going to be using the first possible exploit that I can when it comes to getting money, because I don't want to be picking everything up.
Take that gear off. We need you naked.
All the time. So I know for some people you're like, why? It's your first playthrough. This is why. I don't want to be doing this all the time. I'm doing this now as like a head start because I may as well, right? But I'm absolutely not doing it the whole way through. Hi, Max. Thank you very much for the 50 heckin' biddies. You can cast them. Still too expensive to learn every spell, though. Okay, so I can cast them, but I can't learn them, but Gale can. Is that correct? Is that correct? The water. Do I need the water? I think I kept the water. If it's in my inventory, can I use it for certain things? That is the question that I have. Oh yeah, I wanted to try and see if I could slap someone with a fish. I forgot about that. Ma'am, I found something worse than stepping on Lego. Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself again? Can we not do this? Can we not do this? Dark vision goes to you. I don't need it. Fire resist. It goes to Astarion, right? For sure. It has to. I think I gave him the holy water as a joke at one point. Everyone can cast from the scroll, but only wizards can learn from the scroll. Does casting from a scroll actually... Yeah, it uses it. It goes away. I want to use the mind reading thing on the ox. I remember the ox. I remember the ox wouldn't tell me what I wanted to know, and I would like to use that on the ox. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, is that I would like to use that on the ox. Okay? Okay. Oh. Am I the only one who moved all gold to me, the main character? No, I've done that. I think that's pretty standard, at least from what I understand. Caustic bulb, you can have those. I'm trying to make sure everyone has like some sort of bomb. Potion of invisibility. Actually, honestly, I probably should give it to you because you're the one that's going to need to hide at some point, right? Simple toxin and basic toxin. I assume simple is better than basic. Gonna get myself some dinner. Chili with Colby Jack, shredded cheese. Yum. I leave it at camp because shit gets too heavy. What do you leave at camp? I'm sorry. I just want to make sure that I'm understanding. What is this? Send to camp. Send to camp. Gold? Oh, I didn't realize. So it has a, 0.38. It has a weight. I see. Okay. I did not realize. I did not realize. Oh, is that too heavy for Astarion? Is he just a big baby bitch? I see. So I just want to know, is having the water on me, does that help me? Like, does that help me at all? Oh, these are the books and stuff that I was going to sell. So I think that this is like the wrong idea. I think that I should just... Oh, I think I separated them out because of how heavy they actually specifically are. Sorry, I know this is really weird. I'm just trying to like learn bits and pieces so that I can try to like do these things without really thinking about it. Yeah, so I'm sorry that it's like currently inventory management simulator. If you've ever watched me before, this is pretty much what I do with every game, is I try and learn the inventory mechanics so that I can play a little bit faster, because if I don't know the inventory mechanics, I tend to get really overwhelmed. And you might be like, inventory mechanics? That doesn't make any sense. Believe me, everything has inventory mechanics. Everything. Every single goddamn thing has fucking inventory mechanics. These I think are all of the, yeah, so that has to go in there. Cool shirt, Rad. Thank you. You know what's even cooler? The fact that it's my friend's merch and she made it, and I love it so much. It's one of the few white shirts that I have that I haven't ruined, but look. Isn't it cool? I've got some hot lady ball gagged on my back. Oh yeah. Max Marie tattoo. She's fantastic. You like it even better now? I thought about buying you one, to be honest. I'll have to see if she has any left. Actually, I'm gonna message her now. Because I did think about buying you one, but then I wasn't 100% sure of your size. I'm gonna message her now. What are the inventory mechanics in Pac-Man? I don't play Pac-Man. I don't know. I don't know. Rad, the worst thing than Lego? You know the little plastic cap that you take off a pump water bottle? Yeah. Did you cut yourself? Those things are really thin. Hey, guess what? In Digham last year, I lost a jet ski to a shark attack. It killed me before I could pick up the box and I couldn't find it. I found it last night during a fishing contest. Yes! Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. That's incredible. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Oh my God. All right, let's actually move forward with the story now. We've got a big old save going on.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! a line! Damnable roach!
Oh, hi, Will!
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Is he calling it Sting? Will is so hot. He's pretty hot. You're right. He's pretty hot. I think he is already hiding.
We'll do it my way.
Pretty sure.
Moving.
Oh, I should have dashed, huh? Oh, then again, the movement speed is what that is.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guards of bastards! For the absolute!
Do I still have mage armor on? Wake up and put your mage armor on is what Lizzie has been trying to teach me. Also, Max, didn't break the skin, but you have a massive bruise. Ow. Make sure that you are like, I think, isn't it? Someone told me how to like try and get rid of bruises quicker, and now I've forgotten how to do it. I also keep forgetting to do my fucking ritual. Fuck it, I'm doing it. What do you want, team? A spider, a raven, a rat, a frog, a crab, or a cat? What do we want? Oh my god, I would not be able to wear that shirt out around here. Just have a jacket on. It'll be fine, Hawkeye. What if I got you one and I made it into like a pillow? How would that sound? How would that sound? All right, team. Do we want a cat, a crab, a frog, a rat, a raven, or a spider? That sounds fun. Now I want a ball gag pillow. Wow, if anyone literally just came in just then and heard me say that, they'd be like, what did you fucking say? You want a raven? All right, first in, first serve. Getting myself a goddamn raven. Not enough space? Eee, look, it's a baby! Custom rad merch that supported her friend? Yeah, that's pretty much what it would be. You have returned. Welcome back.
Of course.
I'm gonna send him back here with Astarion, to be honest.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We are going to fairy fire these guys. 2 saved, 2 didn't. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I'm going to... Ooh. Okay. I don't think that provokes a opportunity attack. It doesn't. Okay, good. I washed my goddamn leggies. Yes. How did you miss? I fairy. Oh wait, no, they said no, they're fairy fired. Come on, man. Oh.
My sickle and sword, strike them down.
Bro. Hey, good job. All right, Bazel. Nice, nice. You love to see that. And then we are going, oh, I can't shove you. Ugh, that's annoying. Oh, what am I doing? I actually 100% could have shoved them. Rend vision. Okay, I 100% need to like get closer to these guys. What the fuck just happened there? Did you see that? That was so weird. I don't know why I got a summon, by the way, but I felt like it. Rad, ball gags for when you scream too loud during that Destiny match. I don't scream too loud during Destiny matches, okay? Oh, these guys are so dead, by the way. These guys are... Oh, okay, never mind. He's dead. You love to see that.
On the way.
He should still be sneaking, which is great. 70%. Oh, only 5 though. Oh, only 5 though. That is annoying.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh, he's dead. Bath is dead. Bath is a dead man. Bath is about to bathe in his own blood. You know what I'm saying? Bath is about to bathe in his own blood, 100%. Oof. Big oof.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Pawn to really? That's what you're gonna... Okay. Was that necessary? Probably not. Only 55% on that. Don't love that.
Forthwith.
Oh! I broke my concentration on Fairy Fire and killed my own fucking summon. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Guys, you see how smart I am? Oh, shit.
Well, so
Hawkeye said invader at caves. Look, Hawkeye. I know you don't like the fact that... I can shove you. That could be fun. Kill a creature with falling damage! Let's go! Alright, first achievement of the run was me shoving a tiny person off a fucking cliff. Oh, good job. Bath is not bathing. A critical miss, really? Okay, critical hit. Alright, I'll allow it. Shove me, mummy. Jesus Christ. Athletics. Everyone's just shoving people, to
No,
be
really?
honest.
Just me? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna call my therapist.
Arms of Hader. Lae'zel just existed near that one and they died, which is crazy to me. Hamstring shot. Very good. They save from the hamstring. Oh, I don't need to heal. Sorry. I meant to action surge. Nice. Yeah, we got to get out of that caustic brine, bro. I don't think I have the action for that. What I do have... I think I can hide again.
Outmaneuver them.
Right? And then I should be able to... Right. Hit the correct person. Oh, okay, that's good. That's really good. I'm helping! Really should start a BG3 playthrough. I only played it for an hour with Roz last year. We were supposed to play it together and she was going to teach me. Bro, I have no idea what's going on. I just watch videos and make other people tell me what to do.
It's been 84 years.
I could grease people. I probably shouldn't though. A miss? Really? Could you do better, please? Please? Ugh. I was just really hoping you'd do better. But you didn't. Whatever. 36% because I have disadvantage because I suck.
Should get started.
I'm just throwing bombs at people now. Hey, I killed one! Oh, wait. Bath is behind now? That's crazy. I love that. I love that. How low is Bath, by the way? He's 12 out of 18. We can hope. We can hope that he doesn't die. It's fine. I know I'm in caustic brine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Bath, come on, man. Oh. I thought he was just about to attack.
So Bath might have died. It's pretty awkward. Pretty awkward, considering I was like, I don't need to kill him, right? Yeah. Yeah.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Do I not get to revive him? I feel like I should revive Bath. It's my fault that he's dead, you know? It's my fault that he's dead. So I feel like I should revive Bath. Just saying. All right, 1's in chat if I should revive Bath. 2's in chat if it doesn't matter. Oh, is he the shithead person? Bath? No, no. Hold on, I'll show you. Bath was just the what's name guy that was with him. He's dead now, as you can see. He's very dead. He's very dead. I was saying, should I revive Bath? Cause, oh, I can't. I can't revive him. Bummer. Bummer.
Don't touch me.
Valid. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna just save and see if. Oh, what do we have here? Brass locket. Some gold. Right. Was it worth stealing? Probably not. Would I do it again? Probably. Because, hey, don't really have anything else. All right, we're getting away from the hand crossbow. I love the idea of the hand crossbow, but we're getting away from it because I am not getting anything out of using it at the moment, and it's starting to really shit me to tears. So they're mostly useful dead. I mean, to be fair, I agree. I can throw these, right? All right, who can actually use the... Okay, here's a question. How do I know who actually has proficiencies with what weapons? Do I have to, like, inspect them and it, like, will show me? Or, like, what's the situation there? Crossbows are actually fun to shoot IRL. Really? I wish there was a way to force, like, how these things open. I get why they don't open a really specific way, but I just wish that that's what would happen. It just would be nice. It just would be nice. Character sheet tab might show you. Okay. You know the Robin Hood thing where he shoots an arrow right into another arrow and splits it? I've done that with a crossbow. That's sick. That's sick. All right. I don't know why I kept the goblin bow, but apparently I did. All right. So character sheet. Skills. Right. So I'd have to like go in here and double check. So simple weapons, martial weapons. Because otherwise I think you have to have... Doesn't know how to play a musical instrument. Doesn't know how to play a musical instrument. Oh, and there's only 5. Right. Okay, so you can use javelins. So can I? Okay. That's really helpful to know. Thank you for answering that question. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Back to inventory though, and we'll just keep making sure. So single use rotten mushroom.
Is this something that I can like give to someone? Suffers disadvantage on attack rolls. How can I use that? It's because it says, oh shit, I keep doing that. I keep closing the wrong things. I keep pressing escape, thinking it's going to close certain things and it doesn't. Very confusing. Very, very, very confusing. The tooltips for inventory is based on the currently selected character. Yeah, and that's what I was getting confused about, was the fact that yeah, I wasn't really wanting to do that. So I've got him using a rapier. Maybe see, like I'm currently,
What now?
I can't like switch between when I'm doing things like that, right? This is what it's getting to me. And I know that it's like my own choice to do my inventory management like this, but that's what's bugging me, is the fact that I'll go to do things and I'll be like, oh, I'll switch between characters and look and see who can use what. And I can't, because it like takes me out of the screen. You can click the portrait on the left, switch. Yeah, I know, but again, it takes me out of the screen. So it's really like, it's kind of frustrating in that sense. Pretty sure you can use the Morning Star. I might be wrong though. Gloves of Power, Absolute Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a negative 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. So I feel like you should wear them, right? Because she hits with weapons more than anything. Sorry, I haven't got a ton of experience with BG3. Done Act 1 4 times, not much more. I mean, that's more than me. That's more than me. But yeah, once we get in here, we're going to have access to a vendor. I'm going to try and figure out how... Ooh, spiked shield. Should I get you back on a shield situation? I've got her with this sick fucking thing though, and I don't think anyone else can use this. I don't think anyone else can use this. I kind of love her using the spear. Oh, there's a stuffed bear. We sell you. We sell you. Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking too much, it would seem. As always. As always. I think I should keep that spiked shield though. I think it could be helpful. Right, send this. I'm going to send this to me because then it should stack. And you've got all of the armor. So that goes in here too. Because this is all just stuff I need to sell. Like, none of this is actually helpful. All right. I think that's everything reorganized. Just so I can get rid of stuff. You keep the spears. That's fine. You can have those. And I'm going to put the longsword in here. The longsword in here. And I might just keep the spiked shield on her as well. Rado in chat, I'm going to lurk. No worries. Look after yourself. Appreciate you. So we need a single hand weapon. I think the longsword works with that. I'm pretty sure. So character sheet, simple, weapons, heavy, light, medium shields, spears. Can you do spear and shield? Oh, you can? Well, never mind. I don't have to overthink that then. That makes me very happy. I love that. All right, cool. I feel better. I was worried that I'd have to like choose between those two things. I don't want to choose. All right.
No one stopped me yet.
Appreciate everyone's patience while I remember how to do anything, apparently. Let's walk up to this. How further can I go? And see if they'll let me in. Gotta love that they're letting me in. Appreciate that. Emerald Grove. Love it, love it, love it. Do we go straight to the conversation or do we go up here?
I'm back.
think we
You
got
guys miss
you.
me? Of course you did.
Fucking hugs. It's been 84 years.
Hiding failed.
Don't want to draw any attention.
So
Softer than a whisper.
I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I do something cheeky here. Have a bit of a headache. I'm gonna shower and see if that helps. Make sure you hydrate. If you haven't eaten, make sure you eat. Okay, but hydrate something with like salt, electrolytes in it. Okay, and definitely, you know, not too hot of a shower. You give yourself a headache. Even worse. All right, I need to send. Where's my invisibility potion? Where did I put the invisibility potion? Oh no, did I move it by accident? Team, what have I done? What hath I done? It's probably in the expensive bag, right? The expensive bag? No? Shit. Have you checked your butthole? Thanks. No, I haven't. I have not done that. So I can learn this for 50 gold. Okay. Okay, that's good. Do I already know? So how do you know if you already know something? Because, okay, it doesn't let you learn it then. Right. Doesn't let you learn it. That's fine. That makes me happy. All right, so if I don't know them, other people can use them. My wizard level is too low for that one. Good to know. Will do. Bean, hydrate me with Gatorade and have the pizza and maybe some salad. Nice. Okay, as long as you're looking after you. I was just concerned. My wizard level's too low, team. My wizard level. Oh. Oh, I'm a baby. All right, so I know these now. So now because I learnt them through that, do they just get added to my hotbar? What did I do with the... Oh, I don't think he's getting up, sweetheart. I don't think he's getting up. Ah, hey UFOs! Does anyone get really bad anxiety from constant interaction with people? I mean, anxiety, depression, all those sorts of things, they don't necessarily go away. They can just become more manageable, right? So if you're in a high-strung, high-stress situation, you may find yourself feeling worse because of it. And being around people, whether you love them or not, can cause your anxiety to spike. Everyone's different. For others, being surrounded by people can make them feel better, you know? What do you call a sleepwalking nun? A Roman Catholic? Hello, Kiro. Good to see you. Won a disc. Oh, congratulations on winning a disc, UFOs. Oh my gosh. I usually pass them over because I helped start the league, but I saw something that piqued my interest and I had to. And I also went to the gym intending to run a mile and I accidentally did 2. My God, UFOs is killing it, crushing it, doing all the things. I don't know where I put my goddamn potion of invisibility and I'm really sad about it because I was about to do something horrible. Horrible. And I really want to do the horrible thing. I really want to do the horrible thing and I don't know where it went. So it's really upsetting me. I want to do a horrible thing and I can't without the potion of invisibility. I found it! I'm just dumb. I forgot it was blue.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, all right. We're going to go over here.
Into the shadows.
We're going to hide. I'm going to disconnect from the group.
Move unseen. Yes, please.
Cannon? No! Get up, Cannon!
That was a fucking waste of time.
Let's be quick.
I've always wondered what he had on his body, and it's nothing.
Feel like we're being watched.
No, I deserve that. I was going to reload because the invisibility potion could have been used for something else, but no, I deserve that.
Shouldn't have wished anything more interesting times. I have something to ask.
Whatever. I love that he's just invisible now.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Oh, you like to watch people die slowly? That's crazy. Thank you for the have you checked your butthole, skidap dap dap butthole. I believe that you can check your own first and foremost, but
Have you checked your butthole? Skadat bop dot butthole.
there you go. My anxiety is worse at Belk than at McDonald's because I'm around people more. Usual tricks aren't really helping. I'm going to get some ideas from people before I can talk to my doctor about going back onto some medication for it. I mean, it's a pretty big change, right? Going from one environment to the next, one type of job to the next, you know, a new job as well. That adds stress. It's not really, it's not necessarily unusual that you're feeling a little bit like overwhelmed right now. So first and foremost, there's no shame in it. And I'm glad that you're like trying to address it. Making people aware. I don't know what the culture's like. I don't know what your comfort levels are with that sort of stuff, but having your team aware, you know, your boss and things like that, aware of your like mental health and struggles with that sort of thing could also help them make sure that they're not exacerbating it without them even knowing. So I don't know. It's really like realistically something that you need to figure out like where your comfort levels are when it comes to sharing that sort of stuff and what can be done as a group, you know? Every day I found the one thing I can connect to people with, and I do it all the time. My anxiety even has an effect on me at jobs especially. Oh, UFOs. I'm not sure if you remember some weeks ago when I went to the hospital because I was worried about my heart, but it was just muscular. I'm still having periodic issues with those muscles, which after last Friday's massage, I now know is the SCM muscle. It's sternum to your clavicle jaw. Having aches in it again this evening and earlier this evening. I looked it up on a medical website for some stretching ideas. I looked at their list of care ideas to reduce issues with the muscle and laughed when the first thing it was reduce stress and anxiety. Yeah, well, fucking tell me how. Tell me how, motherfucker. Seraphy, I'm glad that you, found some answers as well. I hope that the stretches help. I definitely want to get into a better routine of doing stretches morning and night. It's just really good to engage your body, especially when you have issues with like your mental health, which I definitely have struggles with my mental health. It's really good to engage your body. And you would be surprised how bad your body feels when you don't realize it because you're not moving it, you know? And that's where exercise just helps. Like that movement helps you like engage with you as like a being and helps you disconnect from like that floaty feeling you get like everything around you's too much. It can like help you be like more grounded in yourself. Hi, Desi. Are you back? Are you no longer lurking? So, I wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead. Wow. Taking life always has a cost. You have to feel it or you'll lose who you are. That's what my answer is going to be.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Sorry, honey.
What's next?
My advice would be to talk with your doctor about exercises to help with anxiety as well. Definitely agree with Rad. Letting your work managers know can help a lot. Yeah, because even if it's just your manager, right? They can just be aware.
Can't slow down.
And you're not like alone then in the situation, right? And that's really important.
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
Look,
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
Lizelle!
No!
Bro! I'm sorry, it happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
No, I looted the. He was already dead.
What are you doing?
I looted the body, but he was already dead when I looted it. Okay, so you can't be mad at me.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
There's always more goblins.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre.
She's stunning, by the
The
way.
sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
She's absolutely stunning. How far away from the city are we?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. We're being watched.
I mean, you should feel like you're being watched. I'm literally standing behind you. Warhorn time! Hails, yeah. All right, so what does rallied do for me? Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that these things have like, what's names?
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
She's cute too. I like her hair. She's a bitch though. When my massage therapist put pressure on the knots in that muscle during the massage, I felt the ache down my arms almost to the wrist. It's insane how much like your body is connected, and it sounds stupid, but you just don't think about it, right? You don't think about how connected your body is. You just, you just exist. Being mindful about those things can be really, really important. Really, really, really important. And I don't do it at all. I, in fact, suck. We're just going to get him to steal a bunch of stuff. Again, I'm just trying to make as much money as possible. Make sure no one's coming. Steal the bedroll. What? How is this sneak? Oh, a potato. How is this sneaky? Do you see what he's doing? Do you think people aren't going to notice you doing this? You're literally standing on top of this stuff. What's wrong with you? That's like the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Can we take the chair? I can't take the chair. Feels bad, man. Don't step on the fucking...
It is, as they say, empty.
Let's take the shovel. So we have two people with a shovel. Can we sit on the fallen tree now? All right. Astarion's done. He's no longer hiding. Good stuff.
A lot on my mind.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
In it.
Again, I know it's silly, but I just am trying to take as much as I possibly can so that we can, hopefully. Okay, can I use bedrolls, by the way? Or are they just things to sell? Ooh. Questions that I have. Questions that I have. Ooh. Oh, dear. I'm glad you're here, Desi. It's good to see you. I hope you feel better soon. That can't be a good feeling, and muscle pains in the chest. Yeah. Seraphy had a scary moment with her mum, and then she was having chest pains, and that's just like, yeah, not what you want to be interconnecting those things, right? I don't recommend telling coworkers or bosses anything about your mental health in a work environment if someone lives here in the USA, especially right now. Oh, okay. I mean, I suppose it depends on the environment, but okay.
Fucking hugs.
I don't know what the work environment's like. Kiwi! I joined in time to hear Lae'zel being a right cunt. Yes. Yep. Once something goes wrong, you find out. My neck went bad and I had to have a spinal fusion, but it was my arm that was actually dropping stuff. Yeah. Spinal fusion does sound very ouchy. Thank you for the hugs for Seraphy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I am all over the shop, but I'm starting to remember where I'm putting things without actually opening them, which is great. We're going to leave the shovel with you. But yeah, can anyone answer, like, genuine question? I'm actually asking, bedrolls. Are they something that people can use or no? Like, is that something that, like, is actually a useful item to have with you, or is it just like another thing that you can take and like sell? Because there are a lot of things in the game that are like genuinely usable things. So I'm just sort of checking what the go is there. I really have to go down and have that conversation, but like I'm having a great time ignoring my responsibilities. So excuse me while I do that. Take and sell. Hey, I hope your day is going well, Bibi. Yeah, it is. I finally had a bit of sleep, which was nice. This is cute. I never noticed this before. Oh, right. Yes, I need to join this conversation.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives.
Oh, was you?
You led them
was you
straight
now?
to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Sup? Oh, Bard, persuasion. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Yeah, that's very performance. I love that. Friends? No. I thought about it, but I probably shouldn't do that. Even if I lose this. I don't want to be like accused of enchanting people on this. It's not a good idea. All right, we're going to try one more time, team. One more time.
Fucking hugs.
Oh, should I do it though? Okay. See, I didn't need it. It's fine. It's fine. Can't be used. Just another thing to take and sell. Take and sell. Okay, fantastic. I'm glad you slept, Brad. I still didn't sleep myself. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
And who the hell are you again?
Your mum.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
All right, cunt.
You were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
Whoa.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Inappropriate. Inappropriate, okay? The anxiety is a combination of wanting to keep doing what I'm doing, which is well, and from constant interaction with people. The other thing that's affecting me while working is that the plantar fasciitis is really hurting. I'm working on resolving that too, though. It's a lot. My dad has that. Are you doing like all of the things that you can do when it comes to like rehabilitation stuff for like better movement? I know that he has like a what's name ball that he uses, like even at work. He'll like have his shoe off, like, and he'll be doing that at work, and it tends to help. I'm glad you got some sleep. I'll be lurking to start on the Minecraft tunnel. Rough day, pain-wise. I'm going to do Minecraft things while I can. Enjoy. Oh, Kiwi, send you big huggies, honey. I was thinking about getting a tennis ball to help too. Yeah, I mean, even that is like a big step. See, like I'm very likely to end up with it because it's just like the way that my foot is. And my dad has it for the same reason. It's just the way that his foot like is. There's like a lot of things you can do. Obviously, some of it involves like some investment in certain items, like to start with. But even something as simple as a tennis ball can really help. Making sure that you can, like your shoes are like, a lot of shoes can feel comfortable, but making sure they're actually helping you, actually supporting you is the big thing, right? Compression socks have helped me. There you go. Neo, thank you for the beautiful lights, by the way. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, Neo. Appreciate you, Kiwi. I hope you enjoy Minecraft. I'm sorry I can't be there. Shall we intimidate or persuade? I feel like persuade. More violence won't bring back those you lost, so stop and think. Nice. You don't see me? I'm a ghost. Okay, guys, nobody look at Neo. He's not actually here. Ignore the bot.
You're right. There's too much at stake. Worried about your precious eyes.
Fucking hugs.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
Fucking
At least we
hugs.
agree on that.
Okay, well, they stopped at least. I thought he was like going into battle.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him.
Blowhard.
Thank you for your help
Fantastic.
out there. I'm Zevlor.
I take my thanks in coin. I'm Radigon Purple Tongue.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Okay. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here.
Right.
Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I don't have the Pokemon bot. I'm sorry, Kiro. I always thought about setting it up, but I find it hard to keep up with like what's happening in chat without extra things in there as it is. So I just never ended up doing it. So what brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road.
Oof.
We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Wild. That's wild. Also, my character looks really good with the circlet on, just saying. Oh, okay. Here's the thing for me, right? For me, I see this as like a, should have stayed in the hells. Our kind might be treated there better. Like, I see that as like a, like, I may as well, right? But like, I don't know if it'll come across that way. So I'm going to try it. But I'm worried that it's going to come across in like an aggressive way. Does that make sense? Should have stayed in the hells. Our kind might have been treated better there.
A fair point.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Okay. What are you offering for my aid?
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Right, okay. You know what? I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Why am I not surprised that Astarion and Lae'zel are annoyed that I did that? Why am I not surprised? All right, so we save here. See, that is a merchant trader, right? I really need to figure out, and I think there's a way.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Take that back, right now.
I think there's a way for me to, Oh, hi, wave, bard. Yeah. Someone bad knock. Hey, you'd be nice to knocky knock. Also, your first message just being, what are you? Pretty wild, I will say. What are you? Like, I don't fucking know. That's such a huge question to ask someone. What the hell, man? I've watched a few videos on how to get gold in BG3. From memory, it's like a container within a container situation.
Can we stop shouting? No?
So a pouch, 50 gold.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we can at least make a run for it.
All right, so this is the one that I've watched a few videos, right? This was one that is like the first thing that pops up. It was 4 months ago, so this might be patched. I don't even know if this is patched or not, right? She's an exiled druid, so she can turn into a barbarian, or at least that's what I remember from the character creation. Yeah, the idea is that I want to eventually be a barbarian. So, yeah.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
No matter what form she takes, Red is always a potato. She's a potato, obviously. By what are you? I meant what class, but I can see you're a yeah. So I'm a tiefling bard. Sent you an unpatched one. I've seen people use on update 8 for speeding up solo runs. Oh, I've got my Discord closed. Sorry.
Patch 8 for Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, this guy has a lovely voice. Oh my gosh. What a chill person. I'm just listening to it. That is the, what's name? It's Lycan? Oh, it's from 3 weeks ago. Okay, this is Lycan's video. I've just linked it in chat.
Released, and it's a big one. Valerian introduced a bunch.
I have to respec Shart for it. Oh, that sounds like so much work. Gonna research the best shoes for planar fasciitis. I appreciate everyone here. I hope it helps. That sounds like a lot of effort.
New subclasses, which I might make a video showcasing, but they also.
All right, I'm gonna have to watch this later. That's if it's to do with like re-specking and stuff like that. I don't think my brain can handle that right now. Yeah. I don't know. It's easy. No, you. Sorry. All right, I'll listen to it.
An old merchant exploit. All you need for this exploit is an expensive melee weapon, a cheap melee weapon, and a Hexblade Warlock, which is the
Hexblade Warlock.
New Warlock subclass. First, equip your expensive melee weapon to your Hexblade.
So, how can I get her here? Do I have to go to camp? I can show you if you want to take a 2-minute break. Yeah, because I'm not. I really just want to talk to this ox. You know the suspicious ox. I want a potion of mind reading. Speak with animals, and just I want to know what that fucking ox wants, team. That's like my main goal for this entire playthrough. Is because the last playthrough I could never find out what the fuck the ox wanted. I need to do it. Oh, swap her out, rob all the merchants, send her home. Okay. So if I go to camp, a suspicious ox, where? Sick a dragon on it. I'll get Lae'zel to stay because those two together is just absolutely insufferable.
I want to have a word.
Where do you stop the last playthrough? Because you do find out eventually.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
Oh, hold on. I need to.
Practical choice.
Hold on. I need to get stuff off their. Oh, damn it!
You believe you can survive without me? A practical choice.
I just realized I need to get stuff off their character that I'm going to be selling. That's too heavy for them. It's too heavy for them. It's too heavy for me. Send to Shadowheart? Nice. That works. That works very well. And I think I need this melee weapon going to Shadowheart as well, because that's my expensive melee weapon that I have, is that one. All right. And then I just need her to stay here.
Speak.
Speak! Yo. I thought that they always went, oh, you've got too many people.
You can survive without me. As you say, do not keep.
And then Shadowheart, where is she? She's up here. Oh, I forgot I left her in that hat. I left her in the hat. I love the sus ox. In camp, you can get all of them by selecting the chest in the lower left corner. In camp, you can get, I don't know what that means. Join me?
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I forgot that I left her in that silly hat. Teehee. All right, so she's joined. Go to Withers. Oh, right, because that's the whole point of having him, isn't it? He's the one that helps you with that. Yeah, okay. So...
Another. Thy name has been recorded.
He does need
I
moisturizer,
shall
you're
be
right.
here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Yeah, Withers, that's why I'm here, bro. Ooh, okay, so what kind of sorry, Tom is just reading me through this. Oh, I love that I can just attack him. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Hell yeah. I love that you cleave soul to body once more. And look very ugly doing it. Okay, so help. What do I say here? Because you mentioned, like, because it's the actual conversation.
Yeah, this is just the starting yapping.
Okay, helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
So hopefully I can have this conversation with him again.
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Can you help me change my class? So that's 100 gold.
As
I
thou
can
desires.
rob him in a second anyway. Fuck's sake. All right, so I need to go Warlock, it was? Yep. Oh, sorry. Well, I need to spec, don't I? Oh. Well, you just said to go Warlock, so I did. Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Unseen. Perfect.
I have to rob him now. Yeah, I would be right now because she's holding stuff that Lae'zel had.
My needs greater anyway. This'll do nicely.
Oh my god, really? This is going to take forever because she's shit at this.
In and out like a ghost.
It's fucking Shadowheart, for God's sake.
Unnoticed. Good.
You're not unnoticed. You're being useless.
It pays to be light-fingered.
Light-fingered? Bro, you are a barbarian at this. Literally the worst.
A gentle touch pays off. Oh, it's too easy. This'll do nicely.
I don't think this is going to work. I think I should make Astarion do this.
All mine. It pays to be light-fingered.
I can't click faster. I'll end up moving her.
Like a ghost.
Fucking hell. Could you be more useless, please?
Fate spins.
Why not get Astarion to do that? It's all good. Tom just likes the amusement of watching her try and do it, I guess.
Does not seem to be in need
Smarter.
of my services.
Yes,
As
I'm
thou
glad that your main character has that. It's Shadowheart. All right. Warlock. What? Uh-huh. That's it? The rest of it doesn't matter. I have no idea. Starion's too helpful for other things. Shart is the most useless one that can be respected and it doesn't really affect your campaign. Okay, so what should I give to her?
Equip your most expensive weapon.
Send to this.
Once you've got more weapons.
Well, that is currently the only expensive weapon I have. Okay. Right.
Now, click bind hex weapon. Should be in the class ability somewhere.
In my class abilities, bind hexed weapon. Confirm. Oh, I remember watching this with you. So then, how do I go? How do I? I don't remember how to do this. Oh, okay, yep. Hello, I do things. How you going? With Shadowheart? Oh, she's so encumbered. You've got this, babe. Come on.
Refugees.
I'm gonna
Is there
skip it
anything
this
you need?
time because
Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete, but just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
okay, come on. So bartering.
Now, drag whatever your shitty weapon is into the offer. Now, drag
Balance?
And do that until his little bar at the bottom right goes to 100.
Well, it's not there yet, right?
Now, do the same thing with balance. Balance bar. Balance bar.
Okay. So that's it? He's got no money left?
Yep, and you can do that with
All of
items
the
he has as well.
merchants?
In the grove, there's him, Ethel, and Damon that you can do it with.
Mhm.
Once they've all got no money, send Sharp back to camp, and then when you level up, or
So how do I do it with stuff that he has? Sorry?
because your weapon has value, you can like put a health potion on his side. Balance.
Oh, okay. I see. And like obviously with like everything has a value.
Yeah, you'll have to put gold on your side to do that, and then you'll have to scan it back from him again.
So balanced barter. That's it.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna forget how to do this in like 4 seconds. So that's exciting. It's exciting for me. Is she screaming? Balance barter. Balance barter. Balance barter. Okay.
And when you leave the window, you'll have your old shitty weapon still equipped. So before you do it with another one, put the hex weapon back on.
Because you have to have the hex weapon equipped before you can come into this screen. Okay. Okay. To those that like don't like people doing this, I don't care. I just want to be able to enjoy the actual game. I just don't want to have to deal with gold. Yeah, because literally half of the playthrough so far has been just me looting. And I'm just so done with it. So the more that I can just do this now, just have a bunch of stuff that I can then just like maybe sell to other people or whatever. More gold for me to make fucking what's his face, like learn more spells. I am all for it. I am all for it. So again, apologies to anyone that's like, wow, how could you? Yeah, I could, I will continue to do it. So I have to put some gold in here, right? When, yeah, okay, I understand what you're saying.
Big gold and consumables like potions and shit. Resets when you long rest or someone levels up, so you can scam them again.
So you can scam him again. Jesus. Okay. I don't see myself needing to do this too often, to be fair. But like it's definitely helpful because it means that I'm not going to have to think about this stuff as much. And that's kind of where I'm coming from with this, is that I don't want to have to think about this too much. I just want to be able to play the video game. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't want to have to be, like, if I don't need to pick it up, I don't want to have to pick it up. That's pretty much where I'm at right now, is I just don't want to have to pick up literally everything. Yeah, I hate encumbrance systems so much. Like, so much. So, thank you, honey, for explaining that. Appreciate you. Thank you, internet people that stream these things. I appreciate you. Because I have done parts of this game before, and I just don't want to have to deal with this again. I just don't want to have to deal with this again. Just going to scam them for all they're worth, take all their shit, and we're all going to be happy about it. Astarian's too helpful for other things. Shart is the useless one that can be respect, and it doesn't really affect your campaign. Being able to do this is ridiculously helpful. Like, ridiculously helpful. Although I do have to say that she's going to be very over encumbered, but that's okay. Because now everyone's gonna have everything. Hey, Shadowheart has heals. Yeah, but so do potions, you know? So do I put this back with my character?
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Damn right he does. Damn right he does. All right, so she's like super, super full. So we're gonna send, I don't know what the point of the dye or anything like that. It's just about like altering the colors. I'm definitely gonna wanna do that at some point. I know that much. I'm just gonna send all of these things to camp just because they'll be fun to use at some point. ESO has potions too, but people still want healers. Yeah, ESO is interesting in that sense as well, where healing isn't as useful as it once was. I done stayed up too late again and smoked too much. I keep tweaking and thinking the green blinking light is something, but it's just my carbon monoxide detector. So have a great stream, run, and good night. Good night. Have a good sleeper, people. Appreciate you. Well, okay, can somebody explain, ooh, the wearer gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Sorry, my brain is just like losing its mind over here about so many of these things. I think we'll give all of these to our friend. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to use like the shift key, and that'll make it all actually move. Yes, healers are not necessarily useless, but they're not as useful as some can be. That's all. That's all I'm saying. They're not as useful as some can be. I think I'm going to give you the axe. Pretty sure you can use that. Time for bed. Have fun in Faerun. Rad. Take care of yourselves and each other. Rad. I appreciate you, Seraphy. Have a good sleepo, Beepo. Have a good sleepo, Beepo. I know that you can just send things, but this is so much easier than having to send things. So much easier. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Nice. Weave moss. That can go straight in there. Supply pack. Oh, so these ones, right? I main a healer in ESO, so I get protective of my kitty healer. I also main support in ESO, like healing and tank and stuff like that. Add to wares? Is that... Yeah, I don't understand. I've never understood the difference between like adding to wares and things like that. I need to also put this in chat because again, this is what Tom was teaching me is this thing here. That's what we just watched. I'll put it in the Baldur's Gate playthrough as well. Baldur's Gate. Now I'm BG3, I main DPS. Hell yeah. I main... Yes. Oh god, what is this? Y'all are a bit useless, you know that? Y'all are a bit useless. It's me! I'm talking about me! I'm the useless one. Thank you for the sound clip. You're very cute. You're very cute. Alright, I will just look it up in that case. Marking items you want to sell. Add to wares means marking items you want to sell quickly to vendors. This is a feature that helps players easily manage and sell excess items. By adding items to your wares, sell them at a trade menu. Okay, cool. All right, that is very helpful, actually. That is very helpful. I constantly forget who is meant to be wearing what. But I think... we need... Yeah, let's make sure you're wearing clothes. I'm just going to sell everything you have because I don't care about any of that. She cute though. You got to admit, she cute. Torch can stay on you as well, I guess. Send to, I think It was a starry and I wanted to keep those things on. So yeah, these are like camp supplies, right? So how do I make sure that they get put in there? I have to have this open to put them in there. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. Same with that? Really? I'd have to, okay. Oh, I know what I did. I'm a silly sausage. I am a silly sausage. Rain dancer. Create water spell. Cool. Don't forget to save after you do all this stuff. Yes, I 100% will. Thank you so much for the reminder, though. Because you're right. I am the big silly bean. And I would likely forget. That has to go over here. Elixir of lightning resistance. Ooh. That's cool. The only thing she's allowed to keep is her own stuff. That is all she's allowed to keep. Hey, Research Monkey, how you going? All right, so she's still over encumbered. What about if I moved that? Okay, I cannot move that. No worries. It's cool. We good. Relax. I won't take it from you. Can I send this to Lazelle maybe? And I might just keep that one. All right. Again, I know it seems silly, but... All right, so where are the other merchants in here? I think I remember meeting one. Is it over here? I'm actually going to leave the group over here. Where's the other merchant that I've seen?
The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Trader of quirks and sundries. Ethel, right?
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh,
I'm gonna skip this.
Sort you out. I've lotions and poke.
Here to trade.
Hey, bother.
I'm here to trade. We go into bartering mode. What was it that I had to do again? I put the cheap weapon, which is where? Oh, there's Shadowheart. I put the cheap weapon in here. And then I do this. And then, what was it? Barter. Balance and barter? I don't remember. See, I told you I'd forget like 4 seconds later. Mattis passed the ox towards the ritual zone. I don't want to accidentally set off the ox before I'm ready. I don't want to ruin that interaction. That gives me the big scaries. I don't want to ruin that interaction. I give you good advice, but you ignore foolish rad. All naked with greater ring of fire resistance, 3 skull of fireball, the nuclear option, but naked nuclear option. Okay, so I just press barter until 100. Then balance barter. Sorry. Don't mean to be this way. Oh, she was already there. Like, it was quick as. Wow. Oh, I don't have to worry about wasting that invisibility potion, team. It's totally fine. I don't have to worry about it. Yay! I wasted an invisibility potion, robbing a body in front of a bunch of people. But that's fine now, right? I suppose I technically can't sell her anything because she has no gold, right? So I suppose, how do I... Okay, I suppose it doesn't matter, right?
Take care now, sweetie.
I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. All right. So the other one is this guy. Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I remember this guy.
Thanks for fighting off those
I remember
goblins.
liking
My
this
selection's
guy. I
pretty
feel
slim. I
bad.
had to leave most of my
Oh, I
criminality
feel
around.
bad. I remember liking this guy. Right. I forgot to put my weapon back. Better make sure to do that first. I feel bad. This is like the one guy I remember really liking. He was a bit of a sweetheart.
Something close.
All right. So we need to put this in here, but then we drag it to here. And then we... Wait. Balance? Barter? I don't remember. Ah, I forgot again! I need to write this down. Why am I like this? Why am I dumb? Barter to 100 first. Right, barter to 100 first. I was remembering. I was just freaking out. I was just freaking out for no reason. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're just going to take him for everything he's worth. I really shouldn't, but I will. But I will. All right, we're going to have so much gold. I'm so excited. And guess what? This is going to be my... Now Rado has to make sure that she doesn't just continue constantly picking everything up out of habit. Test. That's what this is going to be. Stop buying the gray items. Oh, yeah. It's too late. I'll just sell them to someone else. I'll stop now. Sorry. I didn't think about it. I was just buying everything. So I don't need... Do these actually do anything good, though? Ooh. They actually might be helpful. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Is this the same as... See, I used to use scale mail, and I had a set of scale mail in an actual game that I did, and the helpful part of it was like you couldn't get crit. No one could crit you. But anyway. Okay. We now have done all the things, which is great. I actually might do this from this window. Let me just save really quick, just in case I fuck anything up. Just in case I fuck anything up. We'll just sell those to someone, I guess. Add to wares. If I add things to wares and then send them to camp, what does that do? There's my question. There's my question. Oh my god, a trident! That's so cool. Oh. That is amazing. I definitely need someone to be using a trident. It doesn't do anything? Okay. I really want this throwing thing. Ugh. Really want that. So you get to keep those things for now. Let's at least put her in some useful grey items so she's not completely naked. Oh my god, what a fucking look. What a fucking look. Oh my god. Invisibility, I'm gonna give to Bazel. Can I send like certain things to camp that are like camp supplies? Does that work? Does that work at all? Use Control Shift to select multiple things. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to like remember these sorts of things, but I just forget. I think I have to... Oh, see, that's not working for me. So if I start here, right? Did that select all of that? Yeah, I can't. It's not letting me... Oh, I think it's because I had a what's name selected that I shouldn't have had selected, actually. Never mind. Control shift, that one. That. Oh, see, no, that's like a whole array of things. They have to be like next to each other. They have to be kind of next to each other. That's actually kind of hard. I'll just leave that stuff with her. Send to camp. Shift is between. Shift is between. Sorry, I apologize. My brain is not understanding what you're trying to say here. Control is to add to selected. Shift is between. Oh, so don't hold them constantly. Okay. So if I were to do this. Okay, that makes so much more. It's a continuous ball of hatred and fear that you have to live in constantly. So if I do that and then send to Astarion, it sends those 3 things. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. Thank you. All right, add to wares. Send this to Astarion. I'm just going to send a lot of this stuff to Lae'zel for now. I think she looks great. You know, this is actually why she can barter really well, team. Look at her. Would you not want to barter with this absolute beast? Absolute beast, you know? I think you would. So that has to stay with her now. And so does that. These all stay with her. Oh my god, I found short compression socks for plantar fasciitis. Yay. Hey, let's go. I'm really glad. I am really glad. Send to camp. Add to wares. Okay. So these are all just shit that I'm going to sell at some point because I was accidentally just buying grey things without really thinking. You know, she's got a couple of extra things. Constitution saving throws, strength saving throws, +1 to athletics. I think she looks ready to go. Don't you? Just ready and raring to go. And by that, I mean the fact that she is ready to go back to camp and wait until I need to use her again. But I think she looks great. What a fucking boss bitch, you know? Anyway, let's go to camp. Hello, Track. Thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, whoops. I forgot that I took us out of group. Her outfit is a bit skimpy, but it works. I mean, look.
Need to find a way forward. I should speak up.
There was a reason that it was skimpy. It's so that she distracts all of the merchants that she's fucking stealing from.
Speak.
So I can just talk straight to, I'd like you to join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
And then take Shadowheart's place.
Well chosen.
Damn right. You two in the same group is fucking awful. Is it bad if I take a long rest now? I'm genuinely asking because I know that with certain parts, if you take long rests before doing certain parts of the story, you like miss things. So I'm just curious if I did a long rest now before continuing first meeting people at the camp, am I missing out on conversations? Because I probably would be, wouldn't I? I feel like that makes sense. Like time actually makes sense in these things. So I feel like time makes sense in these things. Sometimes. I'm going to send back to camp. If I have... You've still got half a tank. Half a tank. I don't know what that means. We need to figure out who's getting what. You get the shield. That's two-handed, so you can't have that. I can, though. Rain Dancer. Jax, hello. Are you wiggling into my chat and then not even saying anything? Add to wares. Add to wares. All right, so I'm just gonna fucking sell these like as soon as I can, I guess.
I'm back. You guys miss me? Of course you did.
I don't really want to add them to wares. Light crossbow. So 18 meters is the same as that one. So maybe you can have that one. Hello, please. Thank you. On my way, that was you, you goof. Welcome back, Janelle. Oh, half a tank of petrol. I understand. Sorry. Thank you. I was very confused for a moment there, but I've got you now. I think now I'm just going to be holding on to things that like... Oh, I should go to H. 3 new recipes learned. Oh, yeah, of course, because I bought... Yeah, okay. I bought that. So I can send this back to camp. I don't need this gold with me. Is that right? And then I can pick it up from camp. God, I hope that's right, because I just did that without even thinking. Otherwise, all of that's for nothing. Potion of Greater Healing. That's pretty baller. You love to see it. Is there like... Okay, so you can sort by type. That's very helpful. I didn't want to confuse Rad more than she already was confused. Oh, so without answering directly, I make sure I talk to everyone before I do a long rest. I only do a long rest if we're completely empty. Okay, cool. All right. Fair enough. I really want to know how to use this rotten mushroom. I know that might sound really silly, but like... I really want to know. Really want to know. And I want to be able to throw things. I want to be able to throw things. Sort by cuteness? Research monkey. How would I ever do that? You'd always be at the top. How would I ever do that? So I have to be like in their inventory to be able to sort. So if I sort by type there, add these to wares. Just means that I can get rid of them sooner rather than later. I want you to wear these gloves. I think they'll be very helpful for you. You can have the longbow. Add to wares. Who has the energy for being on top? Yeah, who, realistically? Ugh, a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort, am I right? It's a lot of effort. Okay, and then Gale. We're going to learn these spells. I don't like... Okay, okay, you can move it. I was like, I really don't like that. So armor class is medium, which means I should probably send this to Astarion. Unless I get something better, I'm going to give you that hat. I'm going to add the floppy hat to fucking wares. I know. I'm doing it. Going to get rid of the floppy hat. Medium shirt, chain armor. We're going to add that to wares as well. Learn spell. Okay, he can't learn that spell. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Spell already known. So where are my other spells? Aha, okay. This is the same as this. These are just things that we need to learn that I can't currently learn, and things that I've already learned. Spell already known. Spell already known. Wizard level too low. I'm a baby. I'm too much of a baby. I'll send this one to... Oh, I suppose just add to wares. Okay, when I'm bartering and whatnot, and I have things added to wares, it doesn't matter where they're added, right? They will just be like useful to me in some way, shape, or form. Does that make sense? I'm gonna just add all of these. Oh, actually, you know, I could probably just send this to camp. Books are cute. Books are cute. Because you can, like, actually have books laid out, right? At camp. That's like a thing. Where's it just so you can add all of them in one trade click? Yeah, I just learnt that. But, like, it doesn't matter who I'm trading on. It'll be everyone that, like, everyone's stuff will immediately be added to that trade, right? Is that correct? Does that add that to wares? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to check. Okay. Look at me. I'm just trying to learn. I'm so sorry that this is probably like not the most impressive gameplay. But also I'm not sorry because if I don't learn this, I'm probably going to struggle continuing forward. Doing things at all. So, all right. And then I already did Lae'zel. I want her to keep the throwing items for now, to be honest. I really want her to keep the throwing items for now. These are all like an add to wear situation as well, to be honest. So I can like shift click all of this. Oh, I can't add it all to wares. That's a bummer. Rag, easy on yourself. I think it's great that you're taking the time to really learn the game. It'll make it easier later. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Who comes for gameplay? We're on here for the floofs. He doesn't want to hang out with us today. Ah, okay. You can add some things to wares all at once. Okay, here's a question. Is it this one that I can't add to wares? Slightly tarnished and open with a mere flick of the thumb. I'm going to send that to my main character because that's very interesting. Landing a critical hit with Spell Thief. So I feel like Astarian's better off with that, right? Hunter's Mark. Very helpful. Orange outline means it's just a... Okay, that's what I was like. I was like, wait a second. That looks like a spatial color. Okay, so we're keeping those. These are all just like wares. Again, thank you for being so patient while I try and work my shit out. We're going to keep our throwing items in there. This is like... Can I add everything to wares in here? I think I can. Add to wares.
I like purple.
Right. That's really irritating though. So when you add it to wares, it like has to be added to your inventory outside of the what's name. Okay. Fair enough. See, there's like a poison carrot as well. It's so interesting. I think this one is fine for you to use. I'm pretty sure. Proficiency with this weapon. You can use that, can't you? I believe. Keep the brain jars. I was wondering that. Because they seemed pretty cool. Should I send them to camp? Yeah, okay. All right. Other than that... All right, serious question while I have people here answering random questions that I have. Things like this that have like 10 turns and it looks like a poison, how do I use that on someone? I know it's orange. There's no orange command, okay? We need an orange command in honor of my honey bun, Maddie. You know, that's what we need. That's what we need. All right, so sort by type. That should keep everything sort of together. I wish I could choose. Yeah. Value? Weird. No, I think type is really the only thing I can do here. Suggested filters. Right. Only shows come on. I think you can yeet it at people. I don't think it's worth. I've never tried it, to be honest. Okay, so maybe I should try that.
Lovely day, this.
Maybe I should try that. So you're all good. I just sorted out your shit. Astarion. So you already have a bow. Longbow +1. Spell Thief is actually less. But once per short rest, you gain a level 1 spell slot, which for me is helpful because it's Firebolt. And maybe I should give this one actually to Radigon or... Okay, or Gale. Okay. So I need to figure out what I want this character to actually use. Like, this is the biggest thing at the moment. Main hand only, tenacity. So I can dual wield if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to. That's my main hand at the moment, and it has to be in your main hand for that. Okay. Light hammer. 2 to 11 is pretty fucking big. I assume this is a two-hander though. I will give myself a better bow. What did I do with the... Okay, so this all... Nah! You either have big or bigger! And I was like, but I want a fucking small. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. All right, so let's put that in there. Hey, Loots. Speaking of, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to loot, Loots. I hope you're proud of me. I want to see if I can slap someone with a fish. It's really important to me that I do that. Really important to me that I do that. Confirm. We'll send this to camp. Because I think everyone has these. I'm going to give these to Astarion. You can indeed slap with a fish. Do I have to equip the fish? How does that work? Looks like the biggest treatment for PF is exercises. I may need insoles as well. I think insoles are something that, like... Okay, again. Insoles, not incels. I think insoles are, like, a really helpful thing just in general. Like, really helpful thing. I'll send this back to Shadowheart. It's her circlet after all. I want to see if I can yeet that at someone. Should I keep the coins on me? I always worry about that. As far as I'm aware, you can't use it on others. Drunken Monk, you can do things with food and alcohol, but I think the effect on rotten food is intended as an effect on you if you use it. That's fair enough. Luna, you can sit, baby. I think Luna's actually might possibly maybe sit with us. That could be cool. Good girl. Come on. She's a bit funny about like sitting near people without being pet. I know it sounds really strange, but like she kind of lives for just being pet. I'm sorry, you're getting her back. Luna, come here. Come on. Come on. Come here, sweetheart. Everyone wants to see your beautiful face. Hey. Hi. Hello. You're okay. You sit down? Now, once I've pet her, she's, yeah, see how she's licking me? She's like, you must keep petting me. There is nothing in this world that says you're allowed to stop petting me. If I have potions in a bag, that doesn't mean that they're no longer accessible to me, right? Right? Just because then I can keep them out of my fucking inventory. Does that make sense? I know that probably seems crazy, but I actually hate having too much showing in my inventory. And I don't know what to do with these at the moment. They're just kind of here. They just exist. They just exist. And I swear I've lost another, oh, I forgot to hold shift. I swear I've lost another, wait, Astarion Gale. Oh, because I've got Shadowheart, yeah. I swear I've lost a, something out of my inventory. I use a bag for potions, a special book bag for scrolls, and a bag for arrow types. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going to be like necessary. I think it's currently like as good as it's going to get in a lot of ways, which I'm fine with. It's just more like trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out like how I can do the most useful thing for my character. Again, I know it sounds very mighty strange, but I bought all these green items and I feel like I just didn't use any. Does that make sense? I just feel like I didn't use any in the end, which is confusing to me. Oh, that is probably really heavy for you. That makes so much sense. I was wondering why he had that. That makes so much sense. I didn't send Shadowheart back with stuff, did I? Because I really didn't think I did. Oh, I think it's because everything I picked up was medium. Who wears medium armor? Me? No, it isn't. Disadvantage on stealth checks, medium armor, AC +2 dexterity. What about this? This is 13. Okay, so maybe... Can Bazel benefit from this? Because the disadvantage on stealth checks sucks. And she's got a really high AC anyway. Oh, cute. She's in fur. Cute. I do like the Githyanki half plate. Don't get me wrong. I think she looks great in it. But +1 to nature is hilarious for her. Gain a +1 to dexterity, saving throws, and checks. But I really would prefer him to wear it because I feel like that works so much more for him. Armor, light. Armor, light, and shields. Armor, light, medium, heavy. Okay. And I think I'm just light as well. Oh, a tip that you can choose to incorporate or not. Not trying to tell you how to play, of course, but I put a post-it note next to me while a little list of what is what. Like wooden barrel, stuff to sell, fancy chest, things to keep, normal pouch, potions, book bag, scrolls, backpack, arrows, green chest, explosives. It's just so that I remember to keep things straight when organizing inventory each time. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that at some point. I don't think I currently have... I don't think I currently have enough things to be able to do that in the sense of like different things, but that will definitely be like the goal, basically. That will be the goal. I think you have a basically empty backpack, right? So let's remove that from Wes and let's put all of these arrows in here because I think that that's going to help my life. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can just do this, right? Bloop. I'm also keeping scrolls of Revivify. Revivify, I should say. Mostly on Astarion and Gale because I feel like they will be the ones that will use them possibly the most. Totally fair. As you go along, you'll pick up unique storage things. They can be super handy. All right, cool. Cool. So yeah, let's just put... Oh, see, that's another weapon. That's another weapon. Look, gotta head to bed, do some foot exercise while I lay in bed. I am proud of you. You've heckin' got this. You've heckin' got this. Keep looking after yourself. Appreciate you. I don't know why I specifically gave him that, but anyway. Yeah, so backpack, arrows. I think I can handle that. Potion of speed. I don't really want to become lethargic at any point. And now I'm just battling between, is she better off with the 2 extra AC or not? You know? So I don't know. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict quantity for target attack rolls and saving throws, sleight of hand. These are probably better for you, right? You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10. No, I really think that that's better for you. Sleight of hand, I mean, I guess I wouldn't do horribly with them. I think it's just the fact that I didn't have that many green, like, armor items in this camp. I think it was mostly, like, potions and stuff. Okay, thank you to everyone who is just super patient with a newbie trying to do things. Let's actually play the game now. I know I'm encumbered. Don't talk to me. Or I'm almost encumbered, I should say. I wonder if I can send all of these to Lae'zel, because I don't think she'll be encumbered. All right, let's talk to Cal.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
No. What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Okay. Oh, see, I love tieflings. I think that they're super cool, like, as, like, what they have available to them. But it makes me sad, like, the way that the race gets treated. And I don't like feeding into that. And I did say that I'm more likely to go bard. You know what I mean? Like, the bard responses are more my thing. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. I'm not using friend. Yay! All right, perfect. Exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Hey, we convinced them to stay. Is Roland gonna leave? What's...
We should have left by now. Damnation.
So what's your
Instead,
problem?
we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The others need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people.
Yeah, probably.
We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see.
Leah sounds like a nice
Our
person.
best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
I mean, valid. Are you always this selfish? Hold on. Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who the fuck?
Yes, that Leroican.
I don't know who that is.
The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Ah. I see.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Ooh. So this is Gale specifically. I've heard stories about Leroican, not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy.
As always.
I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent.
And apparently dress sense.
And Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
He really is a bit of a dick lick, isn't he? Also, Gale's ready for a level up? What? How come Gale gets to be level 3? Ooh, class features? Why can't I read those? Oh, there we go. Oh, just getting 2 level 1 and a level 2 spell slot. Okay. Who's dick? Calm down. Flaming sphere is so much fun. Close the door or container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. Interesting. Oh, this is so difficult. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Cloud of Daggers sounds so cool. Oh my god. Crown of Madness. Oh, that could be fun. Wisdom is an interesting one too. It's a level 2 spell slot though, so that's a hard one. Magic Missile. Long Strider. Oh, I've been meaning to do this. Is it bad that I just want to grab like Enhanced Leap? Is it bad? Oh dear. I kind of want to. Chromatic Orb, thunder damage, interesting. Cover an area of thick flammable webbing that slows. Oh, that sounds fun. We're doing that, right? Ooh, creatures made of inorganic material, such as stone, have disadvantage on their saving throws. Excellent, okay. Shadowy short sword in your hand, dealing 2 to 16 damage. Cool. See invisibility. Good one, Magic Missile, the wizard's workhorse. I said who's a dick, not who's dick. Wow, I'm not that thirsty. That's not true. Yes, you are. Ray of Enfeeblement. Wow, they deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. Ooh, that's actually a really interesting one. Shadowblade is pretty pog with Bladesinger. Yeah, I was wondering that. I was wondering that. There's magic weapon as well. Receiving +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Because I'm like, the weapon ones, I really like the web though. Web seems like a lot of fun. Web seems like a lot of fun. Hold person, always good. So Shadowblade or magic weapon? Because magic weapon is infusing the weapon. Shadowblade is an actual weapon. It's also a bonus action, which is kind of cool. And then I have it until long rest. Oh. Wait, so I could... Can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spell. Wake up in the morning, put on your mage armor, cast your shadow blade. Continue. Wow, that's so cool. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
You are the target. Oh. I can level 1 or level 2. I see. You can upcast. Interesting. He doesn't have his... What's name on anymore? What's going on there? His mage armor's like not there? I thought it was like always a thing.
What to do?
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Okay. Hello, Ethanol Muffins. It's certainly going. How are you? How are you? How are you? All right. Now Lae'zel is encumbered.
Eager for battle.
Not helpful. Not helpful. Let's just send these to Shadowheart, and she can deal with that later. She can deal with all of that later. I'll make her sell stuff later.
I've got a
doing good. About to head to bed. Wanted to pop in and say hi.
Moving in.
Okay, so it's until long rest. So if Gale does actually... Oh, I think I have to change spells out, don't I? Spells not prepared. Cannot prepare more spells. So I'd have to get rid of something. I had fun with Find Familiar, but I think we need to put Web and Shadowblade on here.
Stranger danger!
I haven't been using Grease, so I'm going to do both of those, I reckon. I reckon. Hermit Queen, hello. Thank you so much for the raid.
Preparing to defend here.
How are you? Thank you very much for defending us. Hello, Hermit Queen. Hello, the Maple Collective. Chris Pride, hello. Hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot and we play lots of different games here and my cat is showing her butt. It's kind of a new thing that they're actually spending time on my desk. So I'm trying to figure out ways of getting them to actually be seen on camera. It's rather difficult. But hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. I am currently trying to do a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. It's only my second stream. I'm not very good at it, and that's okay, right? But other than that, we do lots of different things. Okay, we do lots of different things
The
here.
hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
And if you would like to see all the different games that we play, pretty much every day is a scheduled stream. If I'm not going live, I let you guys know in Discord. So you're welcome to follow me on my socials or join Discord. But yeah, currently we've got like the Minecraft server with the community, Dinkum with Tyranny, another wonderful streamer, BG3, Timberborn, Elder Scrolls Online is my main MMO. And yeah, we just kind of play whatever we want. My Fridays are also my Try-days, and we will be starting a brand new game, which is Spirit of the North, which was chosen by Cupcake Kiwi, one of my community members, because we did some charity fundraising, and there's about 4 groups of people that are allowed to choose our next Try-day games because of money they put towards a wonderful cause. So yeah. That's me in a nutshell. Please let me out of this nutshell. Thank you so much for the follow as well. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting us with your community, Hermit Queen. How are you? How is your stream stram?
The hell are you?
What did you get up to today?
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Again, thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on as well, so I'm not ignoring you. I'm just giving you the opportunity to just hang out if you don't feel like having a chat or anything like that. But I love a good chat, so please have a chat and hop in the chat and have a chat.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
But yeah, the gamer kitty, as you keep calling her, that's Luna. She's one of 3 of our own cats, and we also foster kitties. But yeah, recently they've actually been sitting on my desk, which has been a huge development. They never do this, so I'm not really sure what happened. But hey, I think it's because it's cold here, so they're like, yeah, I want to sit with mom. It's warm. Hermit Cave raid. Into the mystical depths we go. Oh, Barden Butter, hello. I'm sorry, I don't think I said hello to you yet. Hi. Hi. You're a nut. You belong in that shell, but I don't want to be in the shell. Guys, make sure you give Hermit Queen a follow. Give him some love. I'd really, really appreciate that. And of course, exciting. Thank you for the cat kiss for everyone. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Guys, make sure you hydrate. Please do not dehydrate, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Delicious. Delicious. One day I might get this game, but I have a $30 max rule when buying games. That probably saves you a lot of like time and effort, Loots. I feel like the price of this game is definitely worth it. As someone that's only played a like handful of hours, but like watching people play, you know, there's just so much you can do. Like even if like some people just create characters in this game and like that's their whole shtick, and that in itself can be fun as well. Hermit Queen says that their stream was good. Chris and I were doing a BG3 co-op that we themed after Wicked. She's Alfalba. Sorry, I haven't seen Wicked. I apologize. I'm a horrible queer. I haven't seen Wicked. Circle of Stars Druid, and I'm Galinda as a College of Glamour Bard. Ooh, I've logged just over 1K hours, incredible replayability. I have 579 hours in BG3. My partner, Tom, plays BG3 a lot. He had a big break and now he's gone back to it again and he's playing it a lot again. So I have to play so that we can talk about things. So, because he's like, no, I'm not spoiling it for you, even though he knows I will forget in about 4 seconds. So, smart rule about the $30 limit. I'm currently mainly only using Game Pass for new games, monthly fee, but there's so many great games recently. Yeah, I think if that works best for you, that's a good idea. Thank you for keeping everyone healthy. Exciting. I've had to stop myself from buying games when it goes on sale. Such a long game for the cost. I mean, that's the thing, right? It might not be your thing to play this kind of game. Now, I specifically have played a little bit of this game. I have played a little bit of this game, all right? I really have. Now, with this situation, what I want to do is make sure... So question, I have a question. For those that have a lot of experience, I want to talk to this fucking ox, because I played a little bit of Act 1. It's not long after this that I kind of just fizzled out and stopped playing. I did a little bit of the Goblin Camp, and that's kind of it. I want to talk to this goddamn ox. Drink to probe into minds of those around you. You'll be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking to them. So I kind of want to drink this because I've had speak with animals before and I didn't find out what they wanted. I guess I just didn't give the right answers. But I'm like, do I just drink this and then like I'll know a little bit more? Or is that a bad way to do it? Am I going to upset people? I don't want to upset people. I don't want to upset people, okay? I really don't. I do that enough as it is, and I don't want to do it again. Astarion, why are you at camp? Wait, you're not at camp. Why are you so far away from everyone? Over there. Don't walk over that fucking campfire. Astarion, what have you been doing over here? Just chilling, standing by the fire, you lazy cunt? You balked the roll last time. Oh, is that what it was? He's very secretive on purpose. Small spoiler for the ox. I don't want a spoiler. I'm just basically like checking. So should I just give it a go with the possibility of like just getting a better roll this time? Also, licking guitars is my partner, Tom. He's very, very, very normal person who's definitely working today and not watching me play this. All right. Speak with Animals is on. I'm going to give this a go.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Thank you. So I balked this roll. Did you come from Elturel with the others?
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in Elturel. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
Haven't you met anyone who could speak to oxen?
A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
All right. Maybe I should have done this with Gale. Come on. Oh! Yes! I was so scared. I was so scared. I'm not gonna lie. I was so scared. So I think last time I like critically failed. I get the whole micro thing and giving them money sucks, but I can't deny the services that they do provide, especially with games on release. I haven't been able to play Expedition 33 because Elder Scrolls Remake was also on there as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. I agree. It looks well worth the price, but I have a set budget and I work hard to stick to it. Lutz, I'm really proud of you. That's really good. I thought you were about to say that Tom was a very real person that definitely existed. He exists. I'm going to save scum this game so hard. So do that. It's your game, right? I've already save scummed a little bit and like I will continue to do so as I need to. Like truly I will. Because I just want to play the game. I usually play one game a lot. Yeah, so I've got about 3,500 to 4,500 hours in the Elder Scrolls Online. It was like my main game. It was like the only game I played for like 4 and a bit years. It's only been in the last 1.5 to 2 years of streaming that I've actually become variety just in general, let alone like on stream. On stream, it was always ESO. And I streamed like 2,500 hours of that before I did any other games. So I get that.
Off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Do you care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Oh. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Oh my god, fine. I heard the tieflings are going to butcher you. One of you for our food. Your secret will just die with you. Jesus Christ. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Oh, I need to get rid of this spell. Wait, hold on. Question. Because I'm on, like, balanced? It says in higher difficulties. Does that mean, like, tactician and above? Does that mean that I can use this without being accused? Because if that's the case, I'm using all that I can. Generally, it means tactician and above. You're on tack? I didn't think I was. I thought I was on balanced. I'm just going to do it without it and hope for the best. Tom, you're sleeping outside. I just want you to know that. You're sleeping outside. Okay?
You don't want to know what I'm a devil for. Believe me.
Damn it!
I mean,
TikTok, I mean moo. Fuck, I love this ox. I love this ox, man. I'm the same way, mainly play games on Game Pass. If I do buy the game, it's virtually always when it's on sale, and I put a shitload of time into all of my games. Yeah, fair enough.
take your time.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Me, when I wake up in the morning.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Huh. I don't know what an aurochs is. I want to know what that is. Aurochs. Ooh, it's an extinct species of bovine. I'm an aurochs.
Big and slow?
Yeah.
The keepers of this place choose different forms. Better ones. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Ah, get fucked. That's funny. Can I like...
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
You don't say.
Moo.
So I fucked it again, by the way. Just FYI. I fucked it again. Okay, so he actually sounds like moo. Okay. Here's the thing. Oh my god, critical fail. I can still win. Oh. Here's the thing though, I don't have speak with animals.
Off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo.
So that's hilarious. Moo. Can I perform that on Gale? Did that work?
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
No. That's say because it looks like I just lost it. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. Ugh. And I don't think he has
Lost in thought.
I don't think he has the spell. Oh, these. Why do these cost 100? Why do they cost 100? I obviously know he exists. It was just the way you were phrasing the sentence that I thought you were about to make the joke. Tom does not exist according to the majority of everyone.
Let's move.
Okay, well, I fucked the rolls again, but this time I blame Tom entirely. This time I blame Tom entirely. Why am I picking up things? Why? Oh, wait, this is the... I remember this guy.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Come on, don't fuck this up again. Really? You're disappointing me, Radigon. Never thought I'd say that. Never thought I'd say that. Reboot the save and try again. No, it's okay. I know that you do find out.
Over, but find no sign of a way through.
I know that you do find out about it like later on. Someone also just confirmed that again. So like that's okay. Tom does exist and does not like rad family Scrabble rules. Yeah, fuck, he hated that. He hated that. Those rules pissed him off so much. Ooh, hold on.
What now? Ready or not?
Why aren't you hiding?
Let's crack it open.
It's very late here. I have to lurk. Have fun. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for coming to hang out. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Wash your leggies. Look after yourself, your pets, your loved ones. High five your house. Mate. Do all the things you need to do to be happy, healthy, and cozy. Because you're the only you that we have. So please look after you. Please look after you. New ingredients. Elixir of Bloodlust? Excuse me? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Willing to immerse themselves in savagery often reap a blood red reward. What does it even do? Thank you so much for the warm welcome. It was lovely to meet you both. Hey, Hermit Queen, you said you were doing the co-op playthrough. Do you both stream or just yourself, Hermit Queen? Because I just want to make sure, like, because I know that I gave a shout out before for you, but I just want to make sure, like, should I be doing a shout out for both of you? Yeah, just so I'm not like leaving people out. I feel awful if I did. But either way, guys, Hermit Queen is the one that rated us just before. Please make sure you give him a follow, give him some love. I'd really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you again to everyone that came along on the raid and hyped it up. It means so much when you guys hype up raids. Really, it truly does. So thank you so much.
Best be on my way.
Very kind of you. I remember you.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
More like you're going to be lucky. That's a very fancy trick. Stream our co-op on Tuesdays. Chris does stream BG3 through Bard and Butter, but not our co-op. Oh, okay.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
All right, so I will give Bard and Butter, which is where you also stream. Oh, cute. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay, so that's Bard and Butter. It's 2 people. Aww. I stream with my wife under Bard and Butter. We're also part of the Pride Guild. Oh my gosh, it's so lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for taking the time to, you know, actually stream with other people and, you know, let alone doing a stream all the time with someone is like wild. It's a lot of work, so good job. We're so fucking queer. Hello, wife. Hi, wife. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for coming along, guys. Make sure you give them a follow, give them some love. Again, there's a shout out for Bard and Butter and for Hermit Queen. I really, really appreciate it. And Neurospicy. Oh my God, queer and just queer and quirky. I like that. That's what we're gonna go with. I am tired and Neurospicy and yeah, just all the things. Celebrated our 19th anniversary. My partner and I just hit 10, and that felt like insane. 19. Holy shit. That was a fancy trick that you did.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Oh, I might be able to do this. Please don't fuck this up. Please, you fucked up every roll. Oh, please don't embarrass me in front of a child. I can't. My mental health can't take that. My mental health cannot take that. Isn't that right, Luna? I told someone the other day that we've been together long enough that I start to forget how long. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Like, seriously, I feel that. Sometimes it gets hard to remember, like the befores and afters and the durings and how long. Oh, look at me, guys. I'm doing magic tricks.
Weeping, bleeding hells. Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
All right, team. 1 for heads, 2 for tails. Pop them in chat. You got like 10 seconds. Congrats on 19 years. Hell yeah. 1 for heads, 2 for tails. All right. All right, 3. Oh my God, everyone's gone for heads. Saucy minxes. Well, look, I'm sorry, Janelle. Majority rules. This is a spudocracy. All right, heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Mm-hmm.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Thanks for the free ring. I kind of want to say thanks for the free ring. 1 coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again.
Ooh, okay.
Heads or tails? Call it.
All right. Heads or tails, team. 1's for heads, 2 for tails. We're doing it again. We're trying to prove. Also, after this next part, I probably need to go to the bathroom. Not gonna lie. Ooh. 2, 2, 2, 1. Couple of seconds left. Are we doing heads, which is 1, or 2 for tails? Looks like tails is gonna win if no one else adds anything in. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be tails. All right, tails it is.
Tails it is.
Oh, he said the same thing I said.
Happy?
I am indeed. I've got a free ring. Not yet. Flip the coin again. Oh, this is a difficult one. I know it sounds really silly, but this is kind of difficult. So, like, here, take your ring back. I want to see your wares. I am indeed, because I've got a free ring. Not yet. Flip the coin again. Like, playing the coin flip game to try and prove that the luck is not actually a thing, but also it's probably just a loaded coin that, I don't know. Look, we're going to flip.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
All right, 1s or 2s. God, my character is adorable. Isn't she cute? 1 for heads, 2 for tails. What are we doing? 10 or so seconds. Oh, we got more 1s so far. 1's for heads, 2 for tails. Oh, we've got evens. Oh, no. Oh, bud and butter. Oh, and to Lexi. All right, tails it is.
Tails it is. There. Happy?
Oh my God, I can just keep making him flip it. Is this an infinite loop, or does he eventually tell me to leave? Because that would be hilarious. I am indeed. I've got a free ring.
Hey, hold on. You got to pay for that.
You can have it back. You're getting paid in experience. It's not an infinite loop. I should have kept doing it. Getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you got to at least look at the other rings, okay? I got to eat.
Sure, I'll have a look.
Really? I mean, good. That's what I got.
Fuck! I just got robbed. I remember that little shit. I just got robbed! Son of a bitch! Did they take the ring back? Bet they took the ring back. Okay, so with this, right? With this, the trader will be pleased with this offer. Right. I mean, it would get it out of my inventory, but it is a lot to be, you know, not making money from. Add some camp supplies. Oh, good point. I can't because carry is exceeded at the moment. I don't need another shovel. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of being really invisible. Oh, that's so funny. Again, I know that this is like super unnecessary to have all the dyes and stuff, but like I may as well. That way later on, you give up the rest of the money, but it improves his attitude towards you so that he'll buy and sell things at better rates as well. A whole goddamn chicken. Spicy pork sausage. Wow, this kid is just holding everything. All right, so that's all the camp. Oh, fish, fish, fish. I think that's everything. Ooh, guide to distractions. So can I now balance the offer? Like, if I press barter, it just sells it, right? Like, there's no two ways about that. Oh, and my inventory's clear. Nice. So he like really likes me now, huh? But he's also taken all my shit in the sense that like I didn't need it, so he took it. That's kind of helpful. So I'm glad I did that. I'm quite glad I did that. Strength saving throws. I really need to deal with that, don't I? Oh, these are all of my camp supplies. There was something else that I wanted to sell. I watched a stream and gifts until they become friendly, robbed the stuff back, and then just sold it to them. Now that is funny. A quick shake sends this mollusk's imperfect pearl rattling around. I see. I don't know why I would need that, to be honest. I don't know how I ended up with that. I can't see anything else that would be worth selling either way, so... All right. Cool.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
That's because it mostly was. Collecting junk is a hobby of mine.
Really? Good thing we met then. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light.
Well, yeah, I just sold so much stuff.
You were just robbed.
I just sold so much stuff. Everyone was so over encumbered. Okay, so I at least realized I had been robbed. So now we have to go after the kiddo, hey? We can see him.
I'll give it a shot.
I can fucking see you. I see where you went.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
How would I fit in there in this instance then? I could mage hand. Oh, Lae'zel needs. I actually need to level up everyone. Okay. Before we go in and do that, they never had money problems and I can't words. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that, I think. Can I not talk to this kid? Is this broken? Is this broken? Am I not allowed to talk to this kid? I thought you were allowed to talk with that kid. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we try and work this out. Okay? All right. All right. I love and appreciate you all for being here. Thank you for spending your time. Your time is very valuable. I'm gonna get up, stretch my leggies, hydrate. We'll run an ad, get rid of the pre-rolls, make sure that everyone can hang out and not miss things in the chatterino. And when we get back, we'll figure out Sylphie. Okay, apparently now I can talk to him. Weird. That was weird. We're gonna be right back though, okay? We're gonna be right back because otherwise I'm gonna forget to do the thing. And I know I will, and we don't want that to happen because I have a horrible memory. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, those pies are on special. I'll buy them and chuck them in the freezer.
and then I can have them later.
Nighttime isn't a big deal if I'm not naked.
Okay. Thanks for your patience, guys. Went to the bathroom, checked on Tom and the cats. I also grabbed my burrito that I didn't eat from the other day. So, kind of eating that at the moment, to be honest. Because I was like, I haven't eaten. I'm very hungry. I had like an apple today. Oh my god, hello Koki. Thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. That is a very nice amount of daily spuds. And Hawkie's gone to bed. Oh, I must have just missed you. I think I went on break right as you did that. Good night, Hawkie. I'm sorry that I missed you, Hawkie. Have good sleepo beepo. Look forward to hangouts again soon. Also, Desi, who is Tori. I must know who Tori is. I must know who Tori is. Luna is like fixated on the fact that I have food. Oh, hello, Noonam Tab. How you going? Desi, if you're so tired, you should go rest. Look at the kitty baby's sleepy, eepy face. Yeah. But it's pretty cold. She does not like me moving this foil though. She's like, can you stop making that horrible noise, you stupid human? Don't you understand that I hate that? Sorry. Must scry? No. Must rest. Desi, you must rest. Oh my gosh. I'm about halfway through this burrito and honestly I think I should stop, play a little bit, and then eat more. It's a bit overwhelming. All right. I'm gonna take my own advice and do that. She can smell my food and she's like, bro. Hi. All right, let me... Which one of these is that camera? Okay. How are you so not in the shot? Every time I move her over, she moves again. How do you manage that, young lady? Sorry. All right. I think it's pretty good. Oh God. Sorry. I forgot that I left the music running and that the music itself gets really intense on this particular track. My bad. My bad. I took a melatonin. I'll get myself to go to bed when I can't function in a short bit. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, heals your banana, whatever makes you happy. Ah, it's the epic song. Yeah, I know, right? It gets real intense real fast. But anyway, it's all good. We have a child to yell at.
Okay, no, we have to level up first. Okay, so I can change my skills. Mmm. I see. Performance persuasion, having them be 7 is not bad. Hmm. No, I think I should leave it the way that it is, hey. I probably should leave it the way that it is. Deception and performance are pretty helpful. I get a new spell. That seems very helpful. Heroism, healing word, cure wounds. Animal friendship. Is it bad that I want animal friendship so I can see if I can turn things like into my friend for like a fight? Update. I feel better. Janelle brother made a milkshake and gave me some chocolate and peanut butter. Ooh, fancy. That's very fancy. Psychic damage, very helpful. Deal damage to a creature each turn. Oh, that is really helpful. Shatter as well. Silence. Ooh. Silence can be really freaking helpful. Oh, I kind of want to grab silence. Part of me is kind of mad at myself. Wait, did I just not finish doing what I was trying to do there? I think I didn't finish what I was trying to do there. I think I had other things that I was meant to do. Damn it. Why am I like this? I think I could have done this. Should we make him a ranger? Oh, that could be fun. Oh my god, Astarian monk? Yeah, I know, I didn't pick my college. That's my point. I'm like, fuck. The thing is, I could add a class here. Damn. I feel like usually I make thief be a thing. But let's see. Arcane Trickster. As quick with a spell as you are with a lockpick, your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back foot. So then I get cantrips and stuff, which is cool. That's always cool. So can I go back out of this? I can't fix her up. Fuck. You know what? Literally just to save me from having to spend anything here. This should be my save. I saved before I went to the bathroom while I was standing there. I can't believe I just did that. I keep like, so my problem is the button being continue where it is. I expect it to then go to the next thing. That's my issue. And I need to stop thinking that it's going to do that. So let's try this again. I think this is where I can also be a barbarian, right? So is it one or the other? Do I upgrade all of this? Or add an extra class? I've never done this like multi-classing thing before. Get the college fast. Cool. All right. Awesome. I can do that. Glamour, Law, Swords, Valor. The thing is, I only know College of Ghosts from playing D&D in general. So you mastered your craft under the tutelage of fey creatures whose captivating magic swirls within you, ready to be released. Mantle of Inspiration. Imbue 2 allies with your vigor and grant them 5 temporary hit points. If they hit with a melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. Okay, cool. You pursue beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from scholarly tomes to peasants' tales. Use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. Use your wit to distract a creature and sap its confidence. Wow, okay. College of Swords, a highly trained and skilled warrior. You use your prowess with words and weapons to fight and entertain in equal measure, gaining a passive of fighting style. I assume this one makes the most sense for the barbarian. College of Valor, you wander the land to witness and relate the deeds of the mighty, keeping alive the memory of heroes, past and inspiring heroes of the future. Inspire an ally to add a 1d6 to their next. I honestly, if I wasn't doing a barbarian, I think this would be sick. College of Glamour. 6 then 6 is 6 then 6 is recommended. 6 then 6, as in like you get to level 6. Swords for barbarian. Okay, so yeah, swords for barbarian. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. We'll do that. So I've chosen College of Swords. Dueling. When you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. Carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. When you make an attack with your offhand, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Oh, I feel like my ability modifier... No, that's my spell modifier that's quite high, isn't it? I don't think my ability modifier is... Bonus or bounty based on ability. Oh, they both sound fun. I don't see myself giving this character a two-handed weapon. But I also... The shield would be really helpful. But does that work with a barbarian, being able to use a shield? It feels strange. It feels very, very, very strange. Also, I'm gonna totally do animal friendship. It just feels like such a stupid thing. It feels like such a stupid thing that I'd totally do, you know? Legacy of Kanya, Burning Hands. Wow. It's 2 weapons, not two-handed. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think. As a barbarian, I love doing like a 2-handed weapon. Big thing, right? But at the same time, I had this whole thing of like wanting to be able to throw stuff. So I don't know which one, like being able to carry a shield seems like really good, but would that fuck up with my barbarian later on? Or do I want to use dual weapons? I don't know. Dueling or dual weapons? I don't know. Sorry, the way that I said that probably didn't come out right. Like when I first was talking about what I was reading. I understand that it is like dual weapon, not a 2-handed weapon. It's just my brain was like, this isn't what I was thinking. Speak with animals is so helpful. But should I maybe change something out here? Ooh, I could also get silence. Damn. Don't overthink it, just pick what sounds fun. Yeah, I know. I can't help but wonder if it's going to ruin things though. Heat metal is so fun. How many level 2 spell slots do I have though? That is the real question. I have 2. I think that that's going to be worth it. And I think I'll get rid of probably Featherfall because I can get Gale to always have that. When I used to do IRL sword fighting, dual weapons was fun, but challenging sword and shield was my go-to. I hated fighting two-handed weapons. The thing is, making an attack with my offhand weapon and being able to add my ability modifier to the damage of the attack sounds really good, but so does a shield because shields are just really helpful. I think I'm gonna go with dueling. I hope that that doesn't fuck with my barbarian build later. I suppose I can technically go to withers anyway. I suppose. All right, so we're not adding classes. We're just gonna go through and choose things. All right, Arcane Trickster. As quick with a spell as you are with a lockpick, your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back foot. Or Assassin, you prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time, not in a duel mind, because a duel implies chivalry, and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. Initiative. Advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Oh, that's good. I know that IRL stuff's different than in-game, especially D&D related. Just musing out loud memories. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Zigzags. Thanks for using the hello redemption. How you going? How you going? Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is critical. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Wow. Live and breathe the art of the blade, excelling in single combat thanks to your quick feet and wits. Fancy footwork. No opportunity attacks. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Scales with your rogue level. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attack as long as you are within 1.5 meters of the target and don't have disadvantage. Swashbuckler is cool. Your quick hands and mastery of the larcenous arts make stealing second nature, be it from a third floor window or a forgotten ruin. Fast hands, additional bonus action, and then no fall damage. Oh, I kind of want to go assassin. I feel like the trickster one, I've no interest. I want at least one character that doesn't have. I like having characters that don't have spells to deal with. Assassin kind of sounds fun. And Thief is just helpful. Like getting an additional bonus action is fucking baller. Fun sword fighting fact, when getting hit in the head, your helmet rings like a bell no matter how padded it is, and you never get used to it. That is interesting. All right, Thief or Assassin team? Thief or Assassin? Anyone have any thoughts? I'm not like asking you to tell me why. Just more like, oh yeah, Assassin sounds good. Or, oh yeah, Thief sounds good. More curious about your thoughts. Assassins for the ass. Sorry. Jesus, Janelle. Sapphire sees Astarion as the assassin. I mean, yeah, rogue and all. So we got 2 for assassin and 1 for thief. Anyone else? Hey, Kojak. What are you screaming about? How the hell am I supposed to be nice to my ISP? What? What do you mean? What happened? This is why I can't have nice things when it comes to white shirts. Astarion seems to be pretty upfront. Janelle makes a good point. Ass assassin for the ass. Right, okay. Well, I'm so sorry, Movie Guru, but you have been outbid apparently. Going with ass in for the ass mostly. Fucking hell. What is my life? What is my life? Ooh. Okay. See, the fighter class is really interesting. Again, I think I'd much prefer to avoid the ones that have like spells, but at the same time, Eldritch Knights and Arcane Archer is super cool. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Other people can kill things, but having someone who can steal is more beneficial. He can already steal very well. Just like at a base, rogues are insane. But I know what you're saying. I can see like why you would want that. And I'm very similar. But Assassin has arse in it twice. And Astarian's an arse, so makes sense. I'm joking. That's not why we chose it. Or can I tell an IRL sword fighting assassin thing that I used to? Yeah, of course. My ISP's been giving me the runaround all goddamn day. What's going on, Kojak? Also, hi. It's nice to see you. I don't also feel that Astarion is quite braggy, so if he was a thief, I don't think he'd be secretive about it. He'd be like, I stole from the goblins, screaming it to the heavens. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. I'm just finishing my food so that I stop thinking about it. Sleepy girl has turned her back to us. It's very rude. I kind of miss her being in her Githyanki armor. I kind of do that. ISPs are ass fuck. Jesus Christ, Kojak. I hope they're not doing it on purpose. I would hope that that is the case. But I'm sorry you're having such a rough day with it. Sometimes we do army versus army fights. And if you were killed, you were supposed to hold your weapon sideways to your head and walk off the field. Okay. I'm so mad, Rad. You have no idea. Having issues with your internet and then not getting help for it, I can completely understand that. Everything is related to the internet now. Like, nothing is useful. Well, a lot of things aren't useful without the internet, so I get it. Even if I don't fully get your emotion behind it right now, I do get it. Also, I just realized the cats must have pushed my Daddy Dagon pillow back. He's like falling backwards into the curtains. I'm a big gal and a woman in a very male-dominated sport, and people often underestimated me. So what I do is purposely lumber around holding my sword and shield down at my side and walk slowly, and people will just like ignore me. That's funny. Okay. So Arcane Archer, you're capable of weaving magic into your attacks, giving your archery a supernatural quality and your foes something to fear. See, I was really hoping that Lizzie would end up here every time I had to change anything about Bazel, because Lizzie loves Bazel. Battlemaster, which I think is what I'm going to go. I think I like Battlemaster. As a paragon of tactical superiority, you employ a wide array of combat maneuvers to dominate every fight. Cool. Superiority dice, yeah, okay. My superiority dice are D8s. I have 4 of them. At fighter level 10, their die do become D10s. They fuel your Battlemaster maneuvers and are expended upon use, and regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. I think that's what I did for her last time. Champion, you approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1, and this effect can stack. Champion seems cool. Very straightforward. Eldritch Knight, a warrior of spell and sword, weaving incantations that supplement your extensive martial expertise. And these are like all very intense ones. Oh, see, that's friend as well. Blade Ward. Shocking Grasp is good. Shocking Grasp is good. Poison Spray is good. So these are very like, these are, what's name spell? Wizard spells for sure. Okay. And these ones, we got Light, True Strike. Guidance. Interesting. Ooh, use enchantment magic. Okay. Oh, I see. So I can select 3 of these. Psychic, piercing, force, poison. Okay. I need an Australian to tell off my ISP. How would we telling them off help? So then walking like this, people ignoring me or just like thinking I'm dead when I was in fact alive, I'd walk up behind an enemy and kill them from behind over and over and over again. And it was amazing. They never caught on about it. People just don't pay attention, it would seem. People just don't pay attention. See, whereas Battle Master, I remember having Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. And then I think I had... You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal 1d8. I think I did that. And I think I had Disarming. Possibly forces the target to drop the weapons that they're holding. Yeah. Oh, Commander's Strike is interesting too. And this was the thing. I think I remember choosing which of these things to take. That's why I remember that I've done Battle Master before. And I feel like Battle Master or Champion are the ones that I should go with, because again, that I have way less things to deal with when it comes to like more shit to fucking constantly be trying to like manage when it comes to spells. The number you need to crit, that's interesting though. That's like really straightforward. Your crit hits just become like 1 less and it can stack. That's really straightforward. But I think these maneuvers are just too good. Too good. Disarming, I don't really care that much about that, I don't think. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on the next attack roll. That's helpful. Evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Feign. Goading. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Goading's cool. I see. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional damage of 1d8. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. Menacing, spend superiority die, make an attack that deals, possibly frighten the target. Add it to the, oh! You can add a superiority die to add it to the result of an attack roll. Make sure you hit something. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and possibly pushes the target back 1. Why is it possible? Why is that only possible? Expend a superiority die to grant an ally 8 temporary hit points. Not my problem. Hostile creature misses you with a melee attack. They have to miss. Swing your weapon in rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority die for damage. Sweeping attack could be good. Maybe
it's time for Betty
better.
Bye time, Miss Radford. You have a long day ahead of you. You have many
No, I think
babies
goading
to
is
take
better.
care of. Oh, I didn't know Miss Radford had babies.
It wasn't really an attention thing. It's more of an ego thing. Everyone was like too busy being like rah all the time. They couldn't fathom someone using a different tactic. Yeah, no, that makes sense, right? Because they're like getting into it in like the very like heated type way, and you're sort of being more like tactical. Can you just act like Kevin Wilson with my ISP, please? No. Janelle, good night, Rado and chat. I'm off to bed. Doing a grocery run early before it gets warm here, so I'm off to bed now. Love to all, and night-night. Good night, Janelle. I did see that you died in the Minecraft server several times. I hope you're okay. I hope people helped. You look after yourself. The trip attack one. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly knocks the target prone. The target must be large or smaller. Oh, being knocked prone is so helpful. I think I like this. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. I think that's quite good. It means that we get an extra attack out. But being prone could help us in a multiple sense, not just the one. Advantage on the next attack roll against the target. So giving your allies advantage on the next target. So is that going to be every ally gets advantage? Because that's how I'm reading that. And if that is the case, then I think it's definitely worth having. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with what I've chosen so far. So I get distracting, melee, and strike. Goading attack, melee and strike. Okay. Good night, Janelle. I'm fine. I was just exploring again. I'm glad you were exploring. That's fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I definitely did my fair share of raw too, but at the end of the day, I was more about being effective than exhausting myself only to just die sooner. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. All right, let's talk to this kid and see what the fuck he wants.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Ah. So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you. Hello again.
I've been robbed. You're the guard. See anything suspicious?
Me? Suspicious? No?
Tell me the truth, or I'll feed you to a bear. I bet I'm going to embarrass myself in front of this kid. Oh, just. Luckily, I'm so charismatic.
Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole.
Ah, good. Then I can toss you both into the river.
Oh. We can both swim. Anyway, I won't say anything else. You can't make me, even if you murder me.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
Little shit.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
So, I need to make myself small. How do I make myself small in this instance? I was a druid last time.
That thing is small, and I am not.
That thing is small, and I am not. Calm down. Calm down. It's gonna be fine. Chatter. I'm not enjoying. I think I need to turn the ambience down a decent amount. I think that's what the issue is that I'm having. Yeah, I think that's better. Looks at Astarion, shoves his ass in there. You're small enough, right? Hey, Mama Bunna! I see a floof. Yeah, Luna's asleep on camera. She keeps giving her butt to everyone. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Fuck that. Don't trust that little asshole. Kill everything. Jesus, Kojak. I see how you play.
At the ready.
Gale. Gale, do you have anything? Oh, I should do this as well. I should actually do that, shouldn't I? I always forget that he can do that. All right, at least I've got that going.
One with the weave.
Looking ahead.
I don't think I have that.
Enough time wasted.
Nice.
Battle awaits.
Nice. Okay, cool. We did it. Now, I don't think that I can become Schmoll, to be honest. I don't think that I can become Schmoll. On these characters.
Well, hello.
If I'm honest.
Excellent choice.
Wait. We could get rid of Shield and do Find Familiar. And we did a bird before with the Raven. Let's do a frog this time. So cute. I love him. Let's take the frog with us. Hello, little frog. So what is this? I can do 1 damage. Oh my god, I love this frog. Can I like let them in or anything? I don't think I can. Can I? Yeah, I can't. So I just have to go through this and figure out. I can't remember. I'm sure there's another way in and out, right? Of this place. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, stretchy girl. Hey, bud. I'm gonna fucking murder you? I'm hoping that he will go away. You woke up the snoozing one. They're moving now. They are moving now, you're right. Oh. I can't pull the switch. I can't actually pull the switch. I wonder if any of the animals that I could turn into would be able to pull the switch. Go Froggo! Because I don't think it would be able to. Oh dear. Hey, Ig Bubba! Sorry, I nearly missed you. How you going, bud? How you going? How you going? The voice actor for Astarion is going to be at Phoenix Comic Con next month. Oh, cool. I'm gonna go lay down. Good night in advance. No worries at all, Desi. Thanks for hanging out. Koki, look, I'm a frog. After a stretch, just flopping back into a snooze seems legit. I know, right? She does that. You reckon the rat? Why is it so boring in here, my dude? They like me. Look, I'm making friends. Team, I'm making friends. Yes, good night in advance, Desi. How high can you jump? Nice. A big jump. I feel like it makes sense that a frog can jump that far. Is that like a doorway there? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Fucking hell, this thing can jump though. Just fucking jump everywhere. I totally bought tickets to go to the con many months ago, but won't go because I don't think I'll be able to afford everything else. Parking and food and money to meet anyone or anything. Yeah, that's fair enough. Are you able to sell the ticket then, just so you can get that money back? Whee! Oh, I don't think they like me. I think I upset them because I broke the box. I didn't even know that I could do that. It was fun though. I had a good time. I literally didn't even know that I could do that. Thieves' stash. How am I going to get these guys in here? So you reckon I should try turning into a rat, huh? Its eyes are pretty. Oh, thanks, man. Hi, Melly. You have pretty eyes too. Bye! Okay. I think we're gonna go and try the rat. So let's dismiss summon. And let's try the rat instead, hey? I must take a short rest. Fuck! I'm safe scumming. Don't care. Don't care. That will be that. Damn. It's fine. I just hope that I saved after I did all those fucking upgrades. Otherwise I'm gonna be real mad. Oh, man. Please tell me I saved straight after. Yes, okay, I did. I actually did. Okay, so... Oh, what I didn't do was save after the conversation, though.
Hi.
Whoops, this is not intentional. What's your side of the business?
What? I'm...
That was what I asked last time.
Hello again.
I've been robbed. You're the guard. You see anything suspicious?
Me? Suspicious?
Do you know of any thieves around here?
No.
Okay. Just because I didn't want to re-roll. Because that wasn't the intention. The intention wasn't to re-roll that. So Gale...
I applaud your taste.
We can only do this once. So we need to go in here. We're going to get rid of... Let's get rid of Burning Hands for now. Put Find Familiar in. Cat or rat? I feel like the cat... Maybe? Oh, I don't know what could work here. I can't keep just re-rolling. Because, like, the frog could reach it, but it couldn't press it. So maybe... I don't think any of them will. I don't think any of them would work. Bite, blind, infectious bite, crippling pinch. I mean, it can pinch things, so maybe the crab is the way to go. Maybe none of them would work. I don't know. Where's the ranch dressing? What ranch dressing, Kojak? I'm gonna try the crab. Because honestly, I feel like the crab is probably the way to go. Yeah, I know mage hand, but I was trying to do something different, honey. I was trying to do something different. I wanted to see if I could use any of the familiars for this. Look at him going sideways. Yeah, see, I don't think I can pull the switch at all with that. Hey, buddy. Fucking gonna get you. Gonna fucking get you. All right, fine. Ugh. Are crabs like sea spiders? That's funny. Okay. Didn't work. Could just keep trying though. Not really. I thought your hair was supposed to be ranch color. No. No. There was a vote on the color and blue one. When was the last part of the charity stuff that you were hanging out?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Oh, requires a long rest before use. So we'll have to come back to do that, hey?
Time to rest.
Unfortunately. I'll have to come back to do that.
On my way.
That's so sad. I am very sad.
What a day.
A while ago, it seems. What do you mean you can't get there? Gale, fucking move, cunt. Can everyone please fuck off? This is ridiculous. Get out of the way.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Try to see if there's anything actually worth stealing around here. From any of the, No, it doesn't. Oh, I could pickpocket him.
What can we rescue? Delightful.
I stole his gold. He doesn't like Astarion, but that's okay because I don't want him to. Oh dear. A while ago, I guess. Yeah. So the charity stuff, like, yeah, there was a whole thing about like ranch dressing. It was a specific target that people had to put money towards if it was going to happen.
As bad as it could
There was about $240 odd that were put towards it. So it didn't get done. And that was about literal ranch dressing.
My daughter go
or
right now.
a choice of
She's
a salad
thief
dressing.
hell spawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back. Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
I don't know why that sound wasn't terrifying. It was just like, meh. You like, meh. It was very strange. But yeah, so for the charity stuff.
All the damn rituals you want. Damn it. We could have taken those gods.
At a specific point, it opened up big giveaways. At a specific point, it opened up you guys being able to choose the color of my hair. At a specific point, it opened up. You guys having me color my eyebrows. And then the next part was like me getting rid of my eyebrows. And there were also like miniature targets in there. We had like people being able to choose the like tri-day games, which we've got full groups of people that are doing that. You know, we had like, you know, make me play this game with Kiwi, make me play a game with Tom, blah, blah. And one of them was like hair dressing. and it was like chat gets to choose the flavor of dressing, and it was like gonna get poured onto my head. But the target didn't get met, so it hasn't happened. So it was just a meme, and it's a meme that got $240 odd raised for charity. So, you know, it's worth it. Thank you for the cat jam, Killer Squirrel. Thank you for the cat kiss as well. I appreciate you. I'm out of the loop. All you have to do is hang out, okay? I didn't put that many posts up about it, to be honest. So it's not your fault either. I was a little bit overwhelmed. ESO code giveaway 99%. Throw some radishes. Hey, you finished it. Good job. First time playing this. Have you played this before, or is it the first playthrough? I was just reading chat, Killer Squirrel. That's why I didn't see your first message about that. So like, don't stress. If I don't read something within like the first minute, just bear with me. I have played before. I just haven't gone very far in the game. Like, I barely played past this part. I did like the goblin camp, and that was kind of it. And I just sort of let it fizzle out because I didn't actually schedule it in to play enough. So this time, you know, Wednesdays are now BG3 days. So hoping that I'll actually get a proper playthrough going because of that. So it seemed a shame to leave it hanging there incomplete. Papa, you should have made him wait. Should have made him wait. So we're going to have to open this giveaway up for the ESO code giveaway. Because this is a community challenge, there'll be 2 winners. Keeping in mind, due to all of the fundraising that I did for playing for Joey's and how many codes given away, there's not going to be many codes available for PC. I've got like a couple of the different Buggo codes, and I've got like a couple of Gold Road codes, I think. So yeah, there's not a lot there. Don't stress, like there'll be something, but like again, like I'm just letting you know that basically there's no ESO Plus and things like that because they've already been redeemed. So let's get that open. Everyone is welcome to enter this giveaway. It is from the community challenge. It is for a code of choice for the Elder Scrolls Online. So game, crowns, pets, ESO Plus, etc. Just depends where you play as to what's going to be available. But yeah, PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Everyone is welcome to enter. I'll pin that. And if for whatever reason you can't be here for the drawing, which will happen, whichever comes first, either an hour or the end of stream, probably be the hour, let's be honest, is when I'll be pulling it. So if you can't be here, make sure you're at least in the Discord, because if I can't chat to you here in chat, if I can ping you in the Discord, you can still win, because I can still ask you the question of the day, capture question. So yeah. I've just been drunk a lot. Is that a good or a bad thing, Kojak? Because that doesn't sound healthy. Are you okay? I'm happy you're doing well, Rad. Hey, I wouldn't go that far. You relax there. You relax with your craziness. Let me get the next ESO code giveaway community challenge up and running as well. That way you guys can start putting your points towards that already. And Pikachos. Where are we? Emotes. We'll go with that. Oh, I don't have the 8-ball. I need to set it back up though. I'm pretty sure you can do an 8-ball through the streamer bot. I mean, I feel like you can do literally anything through streamer bot if you can figure out how. That's the problem. I haven't had 8-ball since our first bot. It's gone now. All right, they're all yelling. Several times of yelling has been occurring. So that's fun. All right, fantastic. That is all set up for you guys. So you can put your channel points towards the next ESO code giveaway community challenge. It does take 69 Spud Buds, putting the full 2,000 points towards that to open it up. So make sure you put your channel points towards those community challenges every time stream is live, which is most days, to be honest. At least they're planned as most days. So 8 ball, let's go. Yeah, I don't have it set up at the moment, but I'm pretty sure you could. I remember someone who did a roulette of this with her viewers, put people into a queue and had them randomly selected. Whenever one of them died, they didn't get a revive, they got removed and a new chat member got to join the game. That's interesting. That's really interesting. It's a bad thing. I'm just trying to feel no pain. I mean, I'm certainly not a professional, but I don't like the idea of you drinking yourself out of pain. That's not healthy. I hope that you can, you know, use some other resources to try and help you like push through whatever's going on at the moment. Because you gotta like look after yourself even during those tough times. Is Rad likely to finish stream within an hour? Maybe.
We need to get Arabella out.
Maybe.
Now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
But like, why?
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Lacel, what the fuck? Oh dear. Well, I love that. You should have tried parenting her. You've got your work cut out for you. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Interesting.
One of the gods, maybe 2.
Seems
Very
like a good moment
interesting.
to talk. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Okay.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Okay.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Okay. Oh dear. Have you snuck up and stolen the idol before? There's so many options in this game. It's great. I mean, no, because like it's my technically first time playing, right? If I remember, it was really funny because people had to take the time to make the characters while they waited in the queue, and they were like some really interesting characters. Have you snuck up and stolen? Oh no, I read that. Thank you for caring, Rad. I'm gonna try to sleep. You're the best. I appreciate you, Kojak. Just make sure you're looking after yourself, okay? You're the best. Hey, Sweet Beaver. I think I'm gonna bounce for the night. The last 3 messages got overlooked. I know you don't mean to, but it's triggering my brain, so I'm going to attempt sleep. Good night, Rad. Yeah, I didn't mean it. I'm not like overlooking messages on purpose, but if it makes you feel better to go to bed, that is understandable. You look after yourself. I think I've still got speak with animals, so I can talk to him. I always want to do that. Yeah, you're an animal, bitch.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
Wow. Ignore them and proceed. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Kick back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay, so apparently now I can just go through. That's interesting.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Right.
Your kin will be held accountable for your action, tieflings. Respect our grove or face our claws.
Right. Roll? Very interesting, Magrin. Thank you for adding to the conversation. Don't fuck the bear. That seems like good general advice. Yes, I love that. Good night, Kojak. Good night, Sapphire. Hello, Sweet Beaver. Zigzag, thank you for the pretty lights. I think as a druid he can always talk. Apparently not. Oh, I can actually look in this and not get in trouble. Nice. Not that I should, but hey, you never know. All right, do I go straight down there or... Oh my god, it's Volo. I remember Volo from the last time I played this. I think...
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I hate that because I'm a bard, part of me feels like it would make sense for me to, like, be, like, really understanding with this. And be like, of course. But another part of me is just like, shut up. And there's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for questions. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
All right, I've got 2 bard responses, which is kind of the thing. Classic raid gang, complete with lasher and smattering of boyags. Didn't you see the tentacled ship? It was an Illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled. Oh, because bards love their performances. I get it. I do. Thank you for the cat kiss for everyone, Kojak. You can watch the scene on YouTube. Zila, did you just out yourself? Did you watch the scene on YouTube? Shit, I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Really? How gold? Okay, so there's like neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming. I'm gonna have to do this.
Gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Dramatic. How has Maglabiut responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Why, goblins, obviously. But someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Should we go get Halsin? So, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
Fair.
Until we meet again.
Fair enough.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Oh,
No!
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Oh, I've already said this, but where are you heading?
To the goblins camped nearby, of course. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Honestly, fair enough.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Jesus Christ. The poor bear, he just wants to be understood.
Hands on everything.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
My grizzled friend, what can you tell me about this place?
Ooh. Can I take these?
Yes, I see. And is that...
Ooh. Oh my god, I can take things. Oh, he's beautiful. He's stunning. Wow, he is stunning.
Complexum tuum, abterra autum, agnostifera.
I know that we can't talk to any of them, but I'm having a great time.
Ageneculamo in umbra tua parter arborum.
I get what you're saying. You can steal the idol. So, you know, why not steal the idol? I get it. I get it. I see what you're putting down here. I see, I see, I see. Hello, Tusk.
I thought you were Halcyon.
Nope.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Okay.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
Oh, I see.
Understand? Speak.
Are you helping to prepare for the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
I see. What were you saying to the bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. I'm worried that I'm getting a couple of decent rolls and we're going to have some bad ones in this next scene with fucking Kaga. She's a bitch. I remember her being a real bitch.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren.
That's kind of sad.
More follow Korga every day. They are afraid and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees and we will be safe.
Oh yeah, totes. Totes makes sense. You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin.
Oh.
Only he can set this right.
Fair
if
enough.
he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Are there any healers in this place?
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Okay. Cheers, big ears. More people to talk to. Oh, she looks very cool. I like the color. I want to look at her face. She looks really cool. I like her, like, what's the name? Bear! There's a bear!
I'm sleeping.
I see that. Throw a fish next to the elevator.
What's that?
Astarion, could you walk forward, bro?
Yes, I see.
Oh, yeah. Nice. I want to speak with the thing. Let's just save really quick. Was there a chair as well? No, there wasn't. Only the bear.
What's up for discussion?
Its name is Timber. That's such a cute name.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Fucking dexterity kicker. Calm down. I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Okay. Let me pass or I'll spread a word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking. I love that I'm just bullying this thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Phew. Didn't need to do that at all, but crit hit, let's go. Nigel, where were you when I had to fucking skill up Bazel? I was gonna always try and make sure that you had like the choice in there, but you weren't here.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
I like Timber. Oh, convinced him to let us walk on her territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Thanks. Another hyena ear. Wow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Really, I do. I'm going to go this way real quick.
Something.
Yes! We are going to... It's not showing the animation for this very well at the moment. I don't understand why. Oh, another potion of mind reading, man. I feel like we should use that. Oh, I forgot about the battle up here. So Astarion first, right? So we should do a heckin' dip. Uh-huh. And then we should do a heckin' dash, I think.
Don't linger.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I kind of want him to go for... Did you see that? What was that? Like, nothing happened. Nothing happened, and then all of a sudden something happened. What the fuck? All right. All right, onus of battle, very nice. I can't throw the caustic bulb at him, and I probably shouldn't throw the holy water. Oh dear. Anyway, it's fine.
A battle of wits.
Battle of wits indeed. So do you still have your mage armor on? Because I couldn't do it before. Didn't. See, can't have armor equipped. Why? What have I done wrong here? Why can't I have armor equipped? Oh, is it because I ended up putting a shield? No, what have I done?
Sorry, it's not my fault.
I've done nothing wrong.
It's not true. You've done a lot of things wrong. It's not true. Battle Master for Bazel. Yeah, sorry. I assume you would have asked what it was that I took, and I apologize. I was not paying attention to what you said. Yes, queen. Okay, so now I've got my Shadow Blade. Cool. All right. I'm gonna just make sure I'm out of the way.
Can't stay idle.
Now, what we could do has to be non-hostile creatures, huh? I mean, no target. Oh, right. I mean... Oh, right. This is only... I don't think I can do it. Bummer. I was trying to be a cheeky shit. Fine. Fine. Mage hand. I'll shove him off the cliff. No, I'm joking. It's fine. I haven't had the chance to use this yet. Oh, it's a conal thing. Well, there you go. I didn't get the chance to use it anyway. I need to get... I don't think I can get out of the way here. Now, you are going to use an action anyway. I can't, like, disengage or anything, can I? Disengage. And then I should be able to... And then... I should be able to... Fucking hell! Actual usefulness? That's crazy. That is fucking wild. When is he ever that useful? Fucking hell. Let's just see if I can kill him with this. Yeah, I knew you'd do that, Bazel. I really did. I really knew that you'd do that.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I knew that you'd do that. Just because I want to use different things. Yay! So, just an assassin for no particular reason, huh? Wow. So now I don't have to really worry about taking everything, but still.
Another step forward.
Anything good up here that I should be worried about? Oh no, someone's dead! Oh, that's no good. If you could just disengage from the group and hide, and please steal their stuff.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Thanks. Just in case anyone was watching, I didn't want anyone to hate me, you know?
You peer through the telescope.
Actual dragon? Question mark? I mean, I suppose I could focus the telescope, right? What did you pick? Let me judge. It's probably a patch from a bug. I mean, the other way round, probably a bug from the big new patch. Okay, fair enough. Squirrel power indeed, killer squirrel. Hello, Bojangles. Thank you for adding yourselves to the giveaway, guys. Make sure you do exclamation point waffle in the chat. The hat is light armor. Oh, of course. Can't use mage armor without... Okay, yep, I remember. Thank you, Lizzie. I need to take that off him. Easy. I love a good disarming attack on bosses. Remember to check for permanently armed in examine, though. Gale's helm is light armor, which stops you casting mage armor. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Let's focus the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clear view. Come on. Oh, thank God. I'm still terrified that I'm using all my good rolls before we actually go and speak with fucking that bitch Kraga. Or whatever her name is. The literal dragon!
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Wow. Wow. Move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
So that is the what's name there, right? That's the goblin camp over to the left.
The telescope points to the right.
I don't remember what this one is. Okay. Interesting. Because this is stuff that isn't even on my what's name yet. This is Halson. Nautiloid, where you came from? That's what it was. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Do we what do we do with Nadira's body there? Like, should we tell anyone? Does anyone know that Nadira's there? Should we tell Rika? What's the plan here, team? You may not found the last thing you saw in the other playthroughs.
What's next?
I just can't remember exactly where I've been up to be honest. I've already spoken with all these people before, which is fine. Been up here once. So that's good. Hey, Timber. I just want to chat with you again because you're
Remember
cute.
our deal now?
I remember, but I kind of really want to go up the tree. Like you said, I can't be in the tree, which makes me want to go up into the tree. Do you know what I'm saying? Right, I want to play Stadium, but I can't without my main healer. I mean, sorry, support. No, I think it is definitely healer in this instance. Let me guess. Astarion. Astarion, are you still sneaking? Are you just always sneaking? Come on.
Eager for battle.
Trying to get them to actually all stand on a platform is insane. Way more difficult than it should be. Way more difficult than it should be. That's all I'm going to say.
Have to keep going.
Why did they all jump? Why did they all jump? I see she didn't survive this time. Wow.
Something good here, I hope.
Wow. Let's see if we can talk.
Salty fish. 3 heads.
Okay. Hey.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
This is the...
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
You're the saddest bird I ever seen. This is depressing. That's not very nice. Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed 2 legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
I don't remember meeting this guy last time. Sounds like he's dead. What the fuck? What's going on? What are these responses? You look strong. Why not go after him?
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
Oh, his little ears turned down. I want to pet him.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
I want to pet him. Ooh. That looks like a chest. What do you mean I can't go out there? I can go out there if I want to. What do you mean the target's too far? Ooh. Look at me. I'm not picking everything up. Look, first time. First time not picking everything up. Who's proud of me? Because you should be. Because I normally pick up everything. I feel like you couldn't jump your way across there. I feel like that will block you. And I don't see anything else around. Rab, what if you need those things though? That one thing that's worth 20 gold? No. Not allowed. Not allowed. I don't trust those things, the elevators. I had all 4 members fall through the floor of a lift in act. Oh my god, really? That's horrifying. Jumpies. Why are you blocking everyone? Lae'zel, move. Bro, you're being ridiculous. All right, well, I found a person that I have never found before, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. How do we get up there? Is that with 2 R's or 1? I don't know why, but this corner always like takes my fancy, even though you can't get to it. I lost an honor mode run to the same thing. An elevator. That's really depressing. A candle that I can light. Boop. I love lighting candles. It makes me happy.
Again?
Ah! I didn't mean to click on that. I think this bird is the only bird I have, like the only thing I haven't spoken to yet is this bird. Hello. I can't. Hello? I want to.
Shh, I'm
Ooh,
concentrating.
shinies.
Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Ooh, shinies. Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts. The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow, practicing fervently.
Aw, that's kind of cute. Fucking, I'm an inspiration, team. It's almost like I am a bard. I probably should like save actually before I go in there, just in case shit really hits the fan. You know, just in case. Just in case. Just in case.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will
I always remember getting up here and then being like, why does this exist?
She may join them. Let the devil be.
Let me make sure that I remember to take this off. And I guess, who can I put this on? Can you wear it? Okay. He looks really bad. Ooh. I need to save the child, but I also want to read things.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
I love how he hadn't actually climbed down yet. Oh, the cutscene first. Okay.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Bruh. Are you serious? You're crazy. That's so unnecessary. That place before you meet Shadow Hearts, you know, not friend. Yes, I think they patched it now though. That's where I died as well. It was pre-auto mode though. I'm glad it wasn't in your honor mode, and I'm sorry it was in your honor mode, Kiwi. Leave the hat visible. It's funny. I don't want to. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed.
God, she's
the parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
It's a pretty big idol, too.
Lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Stranger danger!
Come, Koga. We took back the idol.
Hi, Onyx.
Do it.
Onyx, thank you very much for the raid. Hype for your
Preparing
stream.
to defend here.
Good luck and have fun. Raid in progress. Onyx Dracula has landed in chat. I repeat, the Dracula is here and ready to party. Hey, man. How you going? How's your stream? What'd you get up to today? Tell us all the stuff and things and stuff in the business. Hello, hello. Thanks for sharing your community.
Stranger danger!
Oh my gosh. Double raid. Onyx, did you set this up? We just had a raid from Onyx Dracula.
Preparing to defend here.
And now we've got one from Burns as well. How are you, Burns? Welcome on in, guys. Make sure you give Onyx Dracula a follow. Make sure you give Burns a follow.
Burns Wheels resubscribed for 53 months. Burns raid, 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 Burns raid.
Brian tried his best, I think. Thank you so much for 53 heckin' months, Burns. That is so many months. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the tier 1. How are you? How is your stream? What did you get up to today? Guys, there is a shout out in chat for the wonderful being that is Onyx Dracula. There's a shout out as well for Burns. I just did a big old shout out at the top of chat for Onyx Dracula, and as soon as I can, I'll do one for Burns as well. Please give him a follow, give him some love. I'd really appreciate it. They've shared their communities after their streams, which is very kind. They apparently trust us. Onyx Dracula, you were playing a Call of Duty and then you played some Stardew. Nice. Nice. What about you, Burns? What were you up to today? And for those that came on the raid, welcome. I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. If you head to the panels below, the schedule will have everything that's listed. Every day is kind of a scheduled stream day. If for whatever reason I am unable to stream, I usually post on the Discord that I'm not able to go live for whatever the reason might be. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord and also follow me on all the things. I'm Ms. Radcore everywhere. But yeah, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. It's my new Wednesday game. Wednesday is usually like, I'll play whatever I want type of day, but I'm trying to get myself to actually do a playthrough, like a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I did a really small amount a while ago, like a year and a half or 2 years ago. So I'm finally trying to actually do the rest of it. So yeah, get comfy, get cozy. If you can have a chat, that'd be amazing. I love a good conversation, but also if you were either the favorite streamer or watching your favorite streamer, just make sure you're looking after yourself. You're the only you that we have, so make sure you're looking after you. Stream went well, played more Oblivion Remastered tonight. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I really hope that you're enjoying it. I'm just going to do another shout out for both Onyx and for Burns. They rated literally moments after each other. That's why I was like, was this orchestrated? But no, it seems that we were just lucky twice. So thank you guys. I'm just starting out this playthrough. It's very, 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 very new to me. Now, I am a tiefling bard who will eventually be a barbarian because I just think that'll be fun. A lot of the game I am very new to. Some of it I understand. I've played D&D before. With this character, I'm basically just trying to play it as if it's like me, but I'm a tiefling bard. So if I agree with the bard responses, they're pretty much always the ones I'm going to do. If I don't agree with them, then I try and go for the next one that like I feel like makes the most sense. So this one, Sylvanas was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? I'm going to try. A bard. I'm going to play a one-shot next week where I'm playing a bard warlock. I've never...
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me.
What happened to her hair?
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Part of me wanted to read her thoughts.
Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh, free piercings? Are you offering? Part of me kind of wanted to detect her thoughts, but I was more worried that she would like push back from that. We're gonna have to have a chat with Gail before we do anything else. Otherwise, I learnt this and I didn't realize this back when I first played. You miss the opportunity to talk to them if you don't do it straight away. So, Nigel, Kiwi, I'm glad you guys have bonded over your shared and mutual intense love for Baldur's Gate 3.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe.
Cute.
What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Yeah. Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes. I agree with that. Sounds like you have something to confess. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes.
Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
I do agree with that. Bummer. I was tossing up between those two, and I don't think I gave the right answer. Also, why is he glowing? What's that about? What's going on there? Why is he glowing?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Wait for me in camp. Could you imagine if that's my response? Next to Cupcake, I'm rank amateur. You gave in, the magical sword, true. Yes, and that would be purple. I have to cast Mage Armor again, actually, because I actually can now. Are you sure a crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each crash contains a Zathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Okay. Books are fallible, and as are those who write them. That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Wait for me at camp. Sorry. I just love that. Wait for me at camp. I don't want to talk to you. All right, I need to go him.
With magic.
All right. Now he has his mage armor back. That's good. Very
No
nice.
one back home will ever believe this.
I haven't had a chat to Astarion.
What can I do for you?
I think he still has nothing to say, though. Yeah. See, whereas these two had something to say.
Let's see.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove
Please
to
work.
wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual,
Fuck.
but you do not recognize the deity involved.
What about
And
you?
you shall find me.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Cute.
All right,
Cute.
what now?
Just gonna walk off the edge, apparently. What the fuck are you doing?
Better not be cursed.
This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Ukta sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are
are unlikely to survive the next winter. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs have died. I'm paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Visit didn't go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They went back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the house of Sylvanus. Interesting. Can I talk to you again?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Kind of. Like a lot. Yeah. I don't really like any of these responses. Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. No. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Also just seems very wrong. Very wrong. What do you have here? I can make you like me? Do you want some gloves? What else do I have that I don't actually want that might make you like me? Wow, you really suck. That was like nothing, huh? You want some rotten meat? Rotten mushroom? I'm just gonna donate that item. What else can I donate to her that I really don't need? Oh, she won't take it? Bitch. Trying to see if I just give her back her stuff, because that would have been very funny. Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh well. Oh well. I really don't like any of these. I just want to see what would happen.
Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like all the rest. Where devils tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
That is just not what I was expecting. Reach for your weapon. Huh. Free from the threat of little children?
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
Okay. The rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns.
Ah.
It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
How is it sanctuary if you can't leave? I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays.
I see.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Okay. Seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
She really is a bitch. Like, genuinely, she's really a bitch.
I need a quick word.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Now, is he talking about the snake? If I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures.
Okay.
We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
A snake. Okay. She seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line.
Mistress?
Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Sounds like I better leave. If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Fair enough. I thought it said no need for feet. It says no need to fret. Oh my god. Yeah, no need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Do I not get to ask about the ritual?
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear.
Literally.
He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
First druid. See.
Come, Silver. I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga.
Is there a
I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Is there a particular way to have conversations to make sure you get the opportunity to ask those things? Because there was quite a few things in the options that I was interested in saying, but obviously then didn't get the opportunity to. So I am curious about that, because it would be kind of nice not to lose those opportunities. Union plaque? Oh god, they have unions.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt
hey,
harp
Indoril.
and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
Saves coming and reloading? Really? There's no way to like have all of those conversations. Bummer.
Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
Saluna. Luna. Saluna.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Okay.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago. What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
They're also grumpy. Grove Anals. A scrap of a larger map fastened to the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written tainted by curse above the lands to the east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. Oh. That doesn't seem good, Toon. That doesn't seem good. I'm just going to stand on your table, BRB. BRB. It's basically a conversation tree, ABC. Only A and C will lead to D, E, and F. B might lead to G, though. Ugh, it's so annoying. I just want to hear about all the things. Paw print suggests an animal walked across this entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scout sent, eastern town, villagers possibly still alive, violent. Okay. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods, fearing humans, elves and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image. Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hells-touched people have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables?
No one can see their true nature. Plain. No, we can see their true nature. Plain as day. Sorry, I missed the freaking comma. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see drow, druga, and other creatures of the Underdark striving for acceptance. But why should you accept them? And when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Oh my god, stealing children. Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Okay. You just learned the history of the Grove, though. They're scared to lose more people. Yeah, I know. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected, but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal, attempt to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shah's temple suggest goddess herself is responsible. Interesting.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Aw, poor puppy. I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Aw, I made a friend! I made a friend, team. Did you see? Did you see I made a friend? I'm very proud of us. I am very proud of us, team. Ooh, I can open and close this stone door for no particular reason. I love that for me. Anything I can read? On antidotes. A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. We're very proud of you. Thanks, Lizzie. Thanks, wifey. I appreciate you. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa. Nice. The heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew, and it felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. So salt of mugwort, suspension of bullywog, trumpet. Slowly trinkle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. Okay, cool. I now can make antidotes, so that's pretty awesome. Should I be taking this with me? Oh, it's stealing. Okay. Never mind then. Probably shouldn't do that, huh? Probably shouldn't do that. Ooh, mugwort. Anything that means I can take like more materials and stuff is definitely something I'm going to do. Oh, Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Those things literally just happened, but okay. Can't say the feelings. That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. except for my cat.
I hope I get to meet his cat.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I don't think he liked me this much this soon last time I played. Did I win yet? Not yet, Research Monkey. I'm probably another 10 minutes away from pulling the winner. So I'm gonna be a little bit delayed, but not by much. Now you have to marry him? That doesn't seem fair, Lizzie. That is not the rule of 3 that I learned from the documentary American Pie 2. My God, movie guru. Why are you like this? So you've been lying to me this whole time. Wonderful. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal.
Okay.
But suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Absorb the weed. No, I know I said weave. Are you telling me you're addicted to magic?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'd say you're fishing for loot. Oh, dear. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts that you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
At the end of that, I lose a valuable artifact. That sounds terrible. I see no upside for me. I expect as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
Faerun, not Faerun.
As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
So do I have to give him that now? You don't need that ring of color spray anyway. He's using you for your magical items. I know, right? Oh, I could sleep here. Let's go. All right, so nothing else I can read. I was really... Oh. Druid notebook. I feel like I'm reading someone's diary. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketherick is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Blah, 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 blah. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow, I have locked away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Cool. You don't need to feed... You don't need to feed until he gets all stinky. I see. So he's not stinky yet. Good to know. Okay, so I can't read those ones. She'll get mad at that. Fair enough. Ooh.
Might be useful.
I'm gonna...
That's curious.
Oh, that is curious. That is curious. I wonder what that means. Hasn't washed his legs? Yeah, once he doesn't wash his legs, and I figure that out, then we'll deal with him, right? Because then we'll know that he's stinky. These things are everywhere too. These things are everywhere too. No. I really hate when that happens. Like freaks out and moves you before you're actually finished doing things. Very rude. All right, let's... Can I talk to the bird?
Please. I'm resting.
Aww. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Okay.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
This medicatrix.
Bro, if only it was that
It's up
fucking
to her
easy.
now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
She's so cute! I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I hear Halson's best healer around. I need to find him.
You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halson, but I can manage.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Humor my curiosity.
I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down.
Wait.
And that's not all they'll do inside your head.
Up
Tell
isn't
me
down?
honestly, are you infected? Is that why you're asking?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can.
She's
Come,
gonna
follow
try to kill me.
I might be able to help.
She's gonna murder my face.
This way.
I'm gonna talk
The
to
bird's
the
eyes
bird.
are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Oh, I wanted to talk to the bird. Can I heal it?
Head on in.
Is there anything that I can do to like heal it or something?
Like its will be done.
Don't know if I can. I don't know if I can.
Action.
All right, I think everyone is currently
Watch your back.
on the right path with that.
Path lies before me.
Head on in.
Oh, dissected drow.
This one
Nice.
had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Ew. Yuck. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think this was a common experience.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halson suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's the plan? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
She's gonna try to kill me. I kind of want to talk to her about the symptoms just to see what she says. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halson said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
She was gonna kill me.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you would cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
Yeah.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
I see.
I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Is that wyvern poison worth a lot? Can I sell it? I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
That's kind of cool though, right? What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Okay. That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Okay. It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me. Oh, dear. All right. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Hello, El Rey
All I can
Delion.
say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Right.
But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
See, that thing is glowing.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
That thing is glowing.
I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Halsin's journal. Ooh. Baldur's Gate, the Boldening. Nice blue hair. Are you an anime character or a JRPG hero now? I'm just me, really. Just me. Just blue because that's what the community chose. Extraordinary happenings while meditating in the forest. Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves, but that is not the extraordinary or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it, and I have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga, I always forget how to say her name. The bitch will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Okay. Okay, interesting. So the question is, Ooh. Okay, so I can't read. I'm not meant to read these though, right? Right. So these trumpets, I wonder what they mean. Can I talk to this corpse?
That might be worth a look.
We are going to read the Drow's letter. That's what we're going to do. Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he runs to. Report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. It's Moriarty. Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. What does it want me to... Oh, I noticed the what's name, didn't I? See, all of these are glowing. They have different glowy symbols everywhere. I like wonder if I should read these things. Or not. I know it's stealing. I know it's wrong. Yes. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to talk to you. My bad. I know it's stealing. I know it's wrong, but I'm busy. I'm busy. Need to learn as much as I can, okay? Need to learn as much as I can.
Here we go.
Oh, I wasn't trying to use those, but good to know. Is that an explosion?
Always
No.
for more.
I think I can just take that though, right? That's the alchemy item. Yeah, alchemy. Nettie, you stay out there, okay? What do we got? There's so many things that we could read. I think we're just gonna have to have like a day where we sit and fucking read everything that I've picked up. Oh, I'm never gonna catch up on all this reading. God damn it. I'm never gonna catch up on all this reading. I'm screwed. How dare? Okay, only 15 seconds, but right when you responded, I'm not meant to read these, right? Asked right before reading a book. Yeah, pretty much. That's me when reading books. I know I shouldn't, but I will. Sightings recorded. A long list of owlbear sightings in the region, separated by date. The latest entry, written 10 days ago, says cub. The word is underlined several times. Cub. Cub, 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 cub. Cute. All right, so the question is she still out here? Because if she's not, I kind of want to read those books here. Do you think she's going to notice me? If I do this. That looked like it was the same book I've already picked up. It's a bit of a bummer. Yay, camp supplies. I'm allowed to read the notebook. I knew I was allowed. Not the notebook like that notebook. I just mean the notebook that's there. The notebook that's there.
I just want a little look.
I just want a little look. Just trying to steal camp supplies, so I don't have to think about camp supplies for like 100 years. More potatoes! Oh, more health potions. Nice.
Just want my bed.
Go to bed then! If you go to bed, I can more easily look through things. So, you do you, okay? Whatever makes you happy. A courgette, you say? Goddamn. Why is there a courgette there? Why is there a courgette there? Ooh, wispweed. I swear I'm like not a bad person. I just, you know, I found kiwi! I just need these things. I need them. Ooh, breezy sandals. Breezy sandals. Oh, am I pushing it? Probably. The Notebook was a great film. Well, what's that got to do with it? You can have pancakes any time of the night you want. Oh, wait, why am I trying to pickpocket a bird? Why was I trying to pickpocket a bird? Is that like a thing?
What if Halson is... No, don't go there.
Ooh. Helpful.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Helpful. Let's bring our friend.
What a day.
Let's bring our friend out here.
Leave no trace.
Because he's the one that's like really good at stealing after all. That's a quote from the film. I've literally watched like a part of it once. Once.
A very penetrable pocket.
Your pilfering efforts have failed. Now you've a fight on your hands.
Did you seriously fail a 3?
Shall we?
Did you really? You failed a 3. Are you kidding? What is wrong with Astarion? What's the point in him? I know I didn't spec him into thief. I spec'd him into assassin, but still. Good Lord. Does that mean it's not worth trying? Am I just going to end up unable to do the thing? I don't know.
A little chicanery.
Fire resistance, mugwort, potion of healing, animal friendship. The evil eye. Do I already have that? Because I definitely picked up a bunch of books before. I don't remember if I've got that one. I don't think I do. Elixir of Sylvanas, neutralizing the effect of all poisons. Oh, interesting.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
All right, let's go for this.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has yielded nothing but a fight.
How are you so bad at this? How is he so bad at this? Is it, are we like really not meant to be stealing from them? Is that like a thing? And the game is just like forcing it to be a thing? Or is he just really rolling badly? Because those are some low ass rolls. I didn't even think it was possible for him to like do that, you know? Dream visitor pointed at mind flayer specimen. Okay.
What to do?
Well, that was fun. We tried. He's bad at this because he's lucky. Wild unlucky, I guess. Okay. Great. Cool. Cool.
Just out of view.
Step quick.
Okay, so let's try. I just want to.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
I weirdly just really want this book.
A quick profit. Not even a challenge. Almost too easy.
The rest of it, I don't think it matters that much. I've saved.
Like candy from a gnome. A little souvenir.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go. The thief's been picking pockets near here.
How am I meant to get out of this? Is this going to be a bad loop?
Yourself.
Wait. Am I still stuck as... Okay, that worked. Oh, it didn't work. I was really hoping I could just sleep her out of this conversation. Saw a very suspicious fellow earlier. His pockets were bulging. Absolutely bulging. Oh, we're fucked. No! I was having such a good time. Roll again. Come on. Come on. No! I'm gonna have to reload again.
Your words are of no interest.
Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. Team, why? She does crime and then she gets mad when she fails. Look, take the No, I don't want to take the punishment. I just want my friend to be able to finally steal something. All right? He's supposed to be a good thief, all right? Just at a baseline. He's a rogue. Anyway, bye. I got what I wanted. Why does it have... Oh, okay, I see. So that's in there as well. That's in there as well.
Pickpocket
Oh, I was
operating
still
nearby.
sneaking.
You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
I was still sneaking.
You have a convincing arrow.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Someone's been
Oh my
rifling through
God!
the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
So do we just have to like leave as quickly as possible? Is that what it is? I'm genuinely not understanding how this works. Like, do you just have to be like, cool, I did the thing, and then just be like, tee-hee, running away? Or do they just keep asking if it was you? Because, like, I had that conversation. She was like, yep, cool, no worries. And then...
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm so confused by that. That, like, genuinely confuses me, like, as to how that works. Yeah, that genuinely confuses me. Dream Visitor pointed at Mind Flayer parasitic specimen.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. Rune of the Eagle, Rune of the Bear. Rune of the Elk.
It's broken, but not too badly.
I'm missing this one, right? Empty socket. Combine items. Time to steal some pockets? I know, right? It's time to steal some pockets. I don't think... What could I combine here that could work? Invalid combination. Why would that be invalid if it was pointed towards it? I don't think there was a tablet that I could pick up. I'm gonna put a shovel in there. All right, I'm gonna have to read one of these things for sure. No rune, no rune. I feel like I checked everything in here when it comes to like where a rune could be. That was the hastily written note. I haven't read that one yet. Dear Nettie, I entrust you with a circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune. Won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take good care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Oh no, I gave Tuffet a fish. I gave Tuffet a fish. Oh no. All right, so we have to talk to Wrath. I don't know where Wrath is, but we have to talk to Wrath.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Not you two. I remember you two not being that name. It is this guy again.
She's a child.
I didn't remember it was you.
One who tried to steal from us.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Gorga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
So I'm gonna have to steal it from him, huh? Like that's just
Keep your distance, darling.
the way it is.
Let's prowl. Go. Be very, very quiet. On the hunt.
So the hiding is successful, but I still can't pickpocket.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Okay, I am gonna do the only other thing that I can think of. I'm gonna do the only other thing I can think of, which is to give him the potion of invisibility.
Ready or not. Don't look now. Bless the oblivious.
I think it worked.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
I didn't save. I didn't save and I didn't change back to my main character. Oh dear.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hi Fish. How you going? I may or may not have just stolen something and it was very scary. We're gonna leave. Like right now. Right now. Right now. Let's go. Quick before they get really upset again. Oh dear. How you going, Fuchs? Okay, so does that mean that the... Run! I know, right? We do all of those. And then we need to put this rune in. Combine. I suppose we have to... Do we have to do them in a certain order, I wonder?
Well, well. What have we here?
We don't, or I just got it right. Oh, that's cool. Team. All right. I'm not allowed to go down there because we need to pull the giveaway and I need to finish up. But cool. Team. I'm all right. Just a bit short on sleep. Maybe I shouldn't have kept on writing till 4 a.m. the first time since January, though, since I was able to write it all. I'm really glad that you were writing then. But yes, got to be careful staying up too late. That's for sure. That is for sure. Oh, my Lord. Let's just do a new save. Just so that I can remember which one's which, because I constantly forget. I'm glad you were writing, but yes, please make sure you're looking after you because it's very worrying if you're going to stay up too late and not get enough sleep. As someone who does that all the time, it's not a good idea. Not at all. Exclamation waffle in the chat, guys. Everyone is welcome to join. This is our community giveaway, community challenge code giveaway for Elder Scrolls Online codes. So if you would like a chance to win, make sure you get involved. Make sure you get involved. I'm only exceptionally late in pulling this giveaway. Thank you for the resub, Burns. Shout out to all of you guys for the support. Thank you for being here. Make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you stay hydrated. Luna's been sleeping this whole time. We actually have a kitty friend. Yes, that's also a good point. The new giveaway is open. Guess what, Rad? What day it is? You have plenty to read. Just choose one. Oh, I didn't see that, Research Monkey. All right. I'll get back into the game and open one up. Whilst you guys just quickly exclamation waffle in the chat. And yes, please put your points towards the ESO Code Giveaway Community Challenge. The new one is already open and it does take 69 Spud Buds, putting the full 2,000 channel points towards that to open it back up. Next time you can hear me and read. No, it's okay. I'll just do it now. Otherwise, I will completely forget because it's going to be a week until the next time we're in Baldur's Gate. I mean, it might be sooner, but it's more likely not to be. Let's see. The one that I stole is probably a good one to do, I think. Because I just accidentally pressed B and I opened up a thing that I'd never looked at before, so that was interesting. Where did I put it though? There it is. The Evil Eye. The Evil Eye. Let's read that one. I only want to hear about the stolen books. Well, the Evil Eye it is. Exclamation waffle in the chat. Put your points into the code giveaway. What you're entering is the code of choice for the Elder Scrolls Online, all platforms. If you've entered and you don't want to enter, Nigel, just let me know and I can remove you from that. So this one is this is the stolen book that we took from Nettie. I don't even know what it is, but we've got the Evil Eye. If one looks at the eyes etched into this cover long enough, they appear to blink. Ooh, creepy. All right, let's read it. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. There are also sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup at sea. And green hags. They are beautiful, they are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Okay. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. I don't want to be trapped in hags' bags. I'm just letting you know what the thing said, all right? Just letting you know. Just letting you know what the thing said. Hey, Gollum, how you going? Good to see you. All right. Well, that is all of that. That is all of that. Whilst I'm back in the game, I'm probably, I'll do it off stream, but I will probably send some items back to camp and whatnot, just so that I have some stuff organized. The only thing I'm thinking of is sending like the books back to camp, and then do they just like sit in the bookshelves, or do I have to put them in the bookshelves? I don't know how that works. Anyway, oh, Darky Chicken, little Darky Chicken, appreciate you. I'm good, just been lurking. Thanks, Gollum. I appreciate that. All right, so exclamation waffle in the chat if you'd like a chance to enter for a code of choice for the Elder Scrolls Online. All platforms welcome to enter. When I pull that giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and of course,
stream delay. Stream delay. Stream delay.
15 entries. Who's our first winner? Desi! Desi Lou, you are our first winner. I assume they're asleep. Either way, who's our second winner? Elray Delion, you are our second winner. Oh my god. So, Desi and Elray. As I said, I think Desi's asleep, which is fine because they're in the Discord. Whenever we do giveaways, as long as you're either in chat or if you're in the Discord and I know who you are and I can tag you to ask you your capture question, you can still win. We made that decision a long while ago to make sure that everyone had equal opportunity to win, but also wouldn't have to stay up or be listing when they're busy working or driving or whatever. So it's just a way to try and make sure that everyone is as safe as possible and as equally having an opportunity as possible. Elray Delion, the capture questions, and for those that are curious, capture questions come from the Discord. I usually use our question of the day bot. It means that I know what the question of the day is. If you could choose to have a superpower, what would it be? If you could choose to have a superpower, what would it be? And then I just need to know where you would like to have your code for, and I can let you know what's available. Again, if it's for PC, I'm very skint on PC codes. It's not you, it's me. It's because we did all that fundraising, so we've already given away a lot of codes. So just as an FYI. While we wait for that answer, I just also want to say, again, thank you to everyone that's hung out today. I really, really heckin' appreciate you. Your time is super, super valuable. And without you guys wanting to be here, I can't do those things. Like being here myself. Speaking of being here, tomorrow it's Timberborn stuff. Now, I am at like a crossroads with Timberborn. We've ended up on like some endgame stuff that's taking a while. I'm wondering if I should be playing off stream for a little bit to try and get to the next stage, just because things do take a while. Because basically what I'm ending up doing at the moment is I am kind of just waiting for things to happen while we're streaming. So yeah, I don't know if you guys prefer to have me like try and get us to the next point before each Timberborn stream, or if you're like happy for us to just chat and do those sorts of things. Flying superpower and yay for fundraising. Yeah, flying, I could totally understand that. I don't know what my superpower choice would be. So where would you like your code? Where would you like your code? And I can let you know what we have. Research Monkey, and to everyone that did spend their points today, just in general, playing with the lights and whatnot, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed having fun with the different interactive things that we have. Hopefully we can keep changing all those different things that are available. PC. So first question is, do you have the pink torchbug pet or the standard torchbug pet? Dost thou have those things? Do not have the pink torchbug pet. Well, it's one of the two codes I have left. So it's because I've either got the torchbug or the torchbug. So yay! All right. Hi, time to get it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. Pink torchbug. If there's any issues with the code, obviously, please let me know. Because I do a lot of these giveaways whilst I'm live and I send things, sometimes, you know, things copy pasta wrong. But go to elderscrollsonline.com, go to the account section, log in just like you would into the game normally, and make sure you don't have any extra spaces when you put it into the redeemer code section. As long as there's no extra spaces, there should be no issues. Okay? As long as there's no extra spaces, there should be no issues. Alrighty then. So that is us all well and good. We are going to raid, obviously, because we like to take the fun to the next people. I'm thinking someone I haven't had the chance to raid either at all or in a while. Someone's playing Split Fiction. We're going to raid there, I think. We're going to raid there. We've got another wonderful safe space LGBTQIA plus member. And they're always a lot of fun. I've only had the chance to chat with them a few times. So it'd be kind of nice to actually like properly get in there. Spend a bit of time there. Does the redemption only work for the website versus in-game? Yeah, please, website, please. Because the codes are now meant for the website. They're not codes that can be used absolutely everywhere. They're meant for the website. So you're better off using the website, because if there's any failures in-game, I don't know if it affects the website, like the ability to use the website. But at one point, the Pink Torchbug ones were like global codes, which they're no longer global codes. So that's why they worked in the store. Anyway, I love and appreciate you all. We're going to raid Ant Thunderfun. If for any reason you get left behind on the raid, there is a link to their stream, okay? They're playing Split Fiction with a friend. It looks like they're up to the Ice Palace part. It looks like Anthony is not Mio. Poor guy. Poor Ant. I shouldn't call him Anthony. My brother's name is Ant. They are Anthony. I don't know if Ant is also Anthony. Oh, man. Ant is wonderful, though. I do remember them just being really kind, the few interactions that I actually have. And they're playing Split Fiction, and we like Split Fiction. So again, join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow all the socials. Grab a raid message. If you do not have a subscription, grab the one with the red emotes. If you do have a subscription, please grab the one with the waddling emotes so that we can hype up the raid. And yeah, tomorrow again, Timberborn, BG3, Dinkum, I don't know. I really feel like BG3 is one of those games that I might need to like start weaving it into more days, like doing half days of different things so that I can actually get a little bit more done. Otherwise, I fear that we'll never get anywhere. But we're up on gold. We're up on sort of a little bit more understanding of things. I'm very, very excited. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your time. Your time is valuable. Wash your leggies, stay hydrated, and I will see you tomorrow. Let's go hang out with Ant. Bye.